Tactile has gotten
Okay.
the latest emojis.
We should be back.
Couldn't resist.
Hey, okay. Alright, now I can see chat. I can see chat. We should be back. Okay, so, Brandon, thank you very much for hopping on. Johnny Tortilla, I'll see you in a second. And Brandon, thank you for coming in. I hope you can join in about an hour. That would be great. We're just gonna mess around and be silly. But yeah, I got. By the way, Tac, I just got the, you know, like Elastroprod thing, and I just got the terrarium. Oh, hey, we have all kinds of rewards to claim. Jeez.
Yeah. Just been doing stuff.
Hey, Hope, welcome back to the stream. Thank you guys for coming on. Okay. I got the terrarium.
More tethers.
Yay! Guya, you wanted tethers, so there's tethers.
Oh yeah. I've got too many, but that's alright. We're gonna need them.
Here, have more.
So,
Keep your
we have
tether.
an empty terrarium. Does that
Yeah.
mean we can look for Sylvie?
Well, no, we have to fill it with resources. You remember.
Oh yeah.
We have to
Yep.
provide it with zinc, and soil, and a bounce vine seed.
So I need soil. Because that's the easiest.
That's not... You ruined that, Tac. That was cool, and then you ruined... Now it's just a debris. Aww.
Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Sad.
No, you beat me. You beat me. What was the other one? Zinc?
Zinc.
Ah.
And Tac put the zinc on the shredder, so... Now what is it? One. It wants a seed. Bounce vine seed. Does anybody know where bounce vines are?
In the map.
Yeah. They should be over here.
Am I playing with No, not tactile illusion. Tactile object. Tactical illusion is a different person.
Tactile.
Tactile object.
I've got the seed.
What you do?
I got deceived, but
I
I've got the seed.
I have a seed too. I have 2 seeds.
But mine are better.
But
And
I
I'm
gave us
closer to the
bites.
terrarium.
No!
I'm closer to the Yeah!
No!
No! I missed it! I missed it! Yep! There we go!
No!
Where are you guys? What? You're like 20 miles away. And did you expect to place that in?
I was trying to beat you. Then I'm just gonna dig you.
Ah! There we go. I should be safe here.
I'm stealing the terrarium.
Get this. Oh, it doesn't explode. Too bad.
Have this.
Can we actually eat this stuff? Oh! There we go.
There we go.
Don't jump on it.
Tactical. No, tactical illusion is not on. How did I put that big massive thing in my backpack? And yes, Kuya Game is here. We've got Kuya Game and Tactile Object, and hopefully later on we're gonna have VaingloriousGaming, Brandon, and we're gonna have Gina hopefully later on as well. This is supposed to be a massive party with all kinds of fun stuff, but I don't have it.
Party.
All my plans went out the window, so let's just dig Tactile. Dang it.
Yeah!
Hey,
I'm down
Tactile.
for it.
Out of here. I got my ammonium. I am out of here.
Are you now?
Tactile is gonna flee
Tactile.
away. He's
Tactile. Tactile.
I'm going. I'm going
Tac.
home.
We dig you.
That's why I'm standing on the landing pad. I know you dig me.
What about this? What about...
Hey, I see that following me. I see that following me. No, that, no. Oh, that flung me up.
Did you go through the wall?
Nope, I got flung up by that.
Get this. Get that.
Get that.
Oh, there we go. 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 Oh.
I'm gonna put you down.
Oh,
I'm
man.
about to die. I'm about to die.
I'm like down in the caves right now. There we go. Here you are.
Hi. I'm about to die. Ask him to sing. He has a great voice for singing. Who has a great voice for singing?
Oh yeah, not me, not me.
Oh, yeah.
That's Tactile. No, that's Tactile for sure.
I know my voice for singing sounds like a dying rhinoceros being dragged backwards uphill by a school bus. Hey,
Okay.
I didn't ask for that.
Really specific.
Hope says TactileObject has a good voice for singing. I don't know how she knows this, but maybe she's seen too many of your music videos.
The Lonely Astroneers song, my favorite.
What were we even trying to do other than be stupid? Oh, didn't we need
I don't know, that's...
Didn't we need the horn?
Oh yeah. I don't know, be stupid is the only thing I can do.
Fair point.
And make pillars.
Whoa! Those things just punt you. Okay, I need to get attention to... That's not like a thing that you can do. I don't have control over that, that's the problem.
Oh yeah. Oh, it just keeps on going higher and higher. I'm wondering how I still have soil.
Abandon in-game action. That's not... That doesn't make sense, bro.
And still I can't see a gate, you know? Oh man, am I also gonna run out of oxygen?
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no.
music videos.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
I'm dead.
Alright, I am refunding
Ta-da.
that because that's just ridiculous. Just gotta go away from the base. But I can't control whether I attach to tethers. I can't.
Ouch. I died
Others
again.
are poison. You should stay away from those.
Okay, here. You know what? I'm gonna drop off all my stuff for this. I'm gonna need a bunch of, I'm gonna need to get a bunch of resin if that's the case. Hey, stop putting stuff in my backpack. Stop, stop it. No, no, no. We can't just stay away from the bait.
The loop.
Alright, well you're gonna have to redeem it again because I refunded it to you. I'm gonna take all the resin though. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna take all the resin. And I'm gonna make all of the oxygen filters. And I'm also gonna take a generator.
And you're gonna share them, right?
No. Who died?
Okay.
Who died?
Not me.
Oh, there was literally an oxygen filter on the ground.
I could use that.
And hundreds of tethers. I'm selling tethers, one tethers.
Alright, well. I need to get a, I need some compound. Alright. Here we go. I'm setting a timer for 5 minutes. I have set a timer for 5 minutes. You're gonna go, it's 1 AM for you? Alright. Thank you for coming by, Hope. It was a pleasure to have you. I'm gonna make all the tethers, and I'm also gonna make a small generator. Have a good stream? Thank you. I plan to have a good stream, but... Okay, X.
Good night, Hope.
Yeah, if you want me to do it, you're gonna have to re-redeem it. So happy for the face cam? Yeah, me too. I think it would be awesome. Oh, it wasn't working because I had my terrain tool out. Alright, I'm gonna get more oxygen from here. Actually, are unable to? Why are you unable to? Doesn't make sense to me. It's on cooldown. Oh. Alright, fine. We'll just pretend that it is what it is. So I have to stay away from the base.
What?
I'm gonna go exploring. I don't have a choice in this, but I'm gonna go exploring.
On to you.
I
And you
don't
know,
have...
you see the
Hey,
circle start creeping towards you.
TactileObject, Hope says goodnight to you.
Good night, Hope. You hear me, right?
Yeah, she can hear you.
Yep.
Everyone on stream
Okay.
can hear you.
I like to double check every once in a while.
Oh, well, hey, never hurts to double check.
Yeah.
So while we're out here doing nothing, what does it take to unlock the little horn? It takes.
Sure.
No, it takes
Yeah.
1,000 bytes. Now it's good.
I think that's a reward. Yeah.
It wasn't a reward when I went to it, but either way, I have a horn now.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the. Oh,
There it is. There it is.
did it show up for you guys as well?
I claimed the reward.
Ah.
Ouch! I'm about to.
Oh, here we
die.
go.
Okay.
I'm out here chilling with no tethers, so I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about dying. Where do you go? Over here. And Hope says goodnight to you as well, Kuya. Oh right, I forgot we only have to.
Have a good night too.
We only have to
Where's
dance
my
twice
backpack?
for Sylvie. Yay! All right, you guys should be able to redeem Sylvie now.
He lost his backpack.
I told Kuya good night. I told him you said good night.
Yep.
And Kuya is actually
Have a
only
good night, Hope.
Kuya, you're actually 1 hour behind Hope. She's
Oh, really?
She's about
Okay.
the same time frame as you are.
Yeah, it's midnight here.
Yeah. So I'm imagining you're probably gonna want to go here in a little bit, aren't you?
Ah, yeah. Maybe in a few minutes I'm gonna leave you guys with Sylvie. But I wanna say hello to Sylvie first.
She's cute. Wait. Obligatory pet.
Tactile is like printing a shadow already or something.
I wish I could see, but I can't go back to the base. Ah!
Oh, my backpack. I found my backpack.
Backpack.
With all my tethers that I don't need.
Okay, we have more oxygen filters.
Have you got enough oxygen on you?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got enough oxygen. I've got
Okay.
52 seconds, and I'm far away from the base, and I've got two tethers, so I'm actually pretty good. Or not 2 tethers. I've got 2 oxygen filters. Aatrox
okay.
nail ability stacks? Yes, it does, and it gets pretty hilarious when it does. So, Tac, when Kuya goes, do you want to go into a creative save and then do some fireworks stuff?
Yeah, for sure. I've got like probably an hour and 15.
Sounds good.
Okay, so maybe if that takes time, I'm just gonna say hello to you guys. And it's been a pleasure. Thanks, Minecraft, for having me.
Oh, you gotta go now?
You're coming, Kuya.
Yeah,
you.
I think
Thank you.
Tactile Show is gonna take some time. And he's also playing the horn.
Oh yeah, Tactile's just good at what it does. And the timer has
here you
has
are.
finished. I am here. I have
Here you
connected to a tether. Hi. Oh wow.
But before I go,
Good heavens. Tethers. Yay, tethers.
before I go, I just wanna
You just wanna
do this. You know, as
That
a
looks like-
remembrance.
That looks like Spider-Man Spider-Man hates Minecraft or loves him way too much.
Yeah. Also drunk Spider-Man probably, but
It's
that's
like
another story.
it's the line to get this to you.
Oh yeah.
I'm drawing a
Alright.
circle around him.
Oh yeah. Take
Hey,
your
Kuya,
vengeance, man.
before you go, make sure to post your YouTube channel in chat.
Oh, alright, sure. Okay, I will. Thanks so much. And thanks guys for having me. And enjoy Tactile Show and Minecraft. Thanks for having me.
Hey, thanks for coming
See
on.
you guys soon.
Hope to see you at some point later.
Alright. See you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Bye.
Oh, and he's gone.
Thanos had enough of them.
Wow. Oh, that's need some power for that.
We'll get there. I'm in no hurry. Just doing some fishing.
There we go. That's way better. That's oxygen filter. Why? I want to grab organic. There we go. That's making way more progress. All right. So, do you want to do? Good heavens! I did see that emote in the store just today. I was looking at the store because I had nothing else to do. Oh, I'm so bummed about the save still.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't want to be a downer about the whole thing. All right, well, Kuya has not pasted his channel in the page, so I'm gonna have to do it for him. Pull up YouTube.
I'm gonna take off any second now.
So, would you like to host the server? Host the creative server? Oh, there he goes.
Oh, I'm stuck on a float point too. First time to leave.
Say what?
I get stuck on a floating point. Oh, I'm free. Oh, look at that. Yay.
Oh, hey. I didn't know what happened to you. On my screen, you were just standing still. Yeah, thanks, Kuya, for coming along. It was a pleasure to have you.
Got a shuttle.
Yay, we got a shuttle. Nice.
Alright.
Okay, so, creative?
Yep.
Would you
I'm
like
gonna
to
go over
host,
that.
or do you want me to host?
I'll host it. Is there
Okay, cool.
any save requests from you?
Whatever save you think will be cool. Actually, wait. What if we did the race with the cars?
Our race? Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
I don't have everything on Steam here.
Oh well, we can just create. We can just.
Yeah, I got the car race and I got Snail Barn.
All right. Well, my vote is for the car race because I like racing rocket rovers. But whatever you want to do.
We'll get her. Yeah.
I am become rocket. I'm standing even inside the thruster. Hello, I'm Thruster. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Just kidding. So, Modern Bat, how are you doing? How are you holding up?
I'm in the save.
Does it say you're joinable? Hey, it does say you're joinable. Join game. I am joining host.
Will you look at what these monsters did to my doorway? Oh, my timer. Oh, no.
What did they do to your timer?
Oh.
I'm doing okay.
Crap.
A lot less stressed than I was before. Lunch. I am coming. You know, I think it'll be really cool if we could manage to like build a base or something up by that, up by the rocket.
Oh, yeah. That'd be good.
Okay, where are we going?
Well, to me.
I'm turning up the flight speed because that's slow. Whoa, that's fast. That's a lot faster than I was expecting it to be. Compass. Oh, you're over there. Oh, shift is not sprint. Shift is go down in flight. Alright. I'm coming. It is loading in. Bye, Spike.
Look at my door. It's all sideways.
This looks like it has,
Oh.
Oh, that's sad. That looks cool too. It even has like a little animation center inside.
Yeah.
I can see what it's supposed to be, but it looks cool. All right. What are these button repeaters for?
Oh, those ones talk to the rockets on the storage.
Oh, because you put storage rockets on it. You didn't just put rockets on the back. You went extra.
Yeah, one runs the rockets and one runs the headlights.
Ah, right. Alright, I have a rover.
If you really want to race, we're gonna have to reload the save, though.
We are?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's every once in a while when you load it up, the cheat detection goes off by accident.
The cheat detection? I didn't cheat. Are you calling me a cheat? You calling me a cheat? That's ironic from somebody in creative. Oh, I think I might see what the cheat detection did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been doing a special Astroneer challenge with Oren. Ooh, what is this Astroneer challenge? I want to hear more.
Oh man, this
Alright.
is rough.
So yeah, just reload it whenever you got to. I'll get kicked out. Connection to the host has been lost. Cool. So what is this special challenge with Oren that you got? I want to hear more. I'm just gonna finish this. Beating the game without using any shuttles at all. Interesting. So that sounds to me like you're using rocket rovers then, which is something I approve of.
Slingshots are big these days.
Yeah. And plus with the new... I want to explore around with the new planet formations because I know they got changed. You mentioned they got changed. And I haven't seen it.
One Last Midnight has saved for that. He's got it rigged up there that you can launch to every single planet from one gateway.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that though. I want to discover it. I want to figure it out, you know? Alright, let's see.
Alright, I'm ready to be joined.
Alright, cool. I am joining. Can't get a rover or a slingshot without going to another planet first, so that's not our method. What is your method then? I must know. Because I know you can't use the teleportation system until you go to the triangle, at least first. So, how are you getting somewhere? How to do it? You're asking about a month ago, he had no idea. Oh, you mean the catapult stuff? That's just knowing where the planets are, basically. And it's cool to know where they are now. Use platforms and thrusters. That makes sense. Alright. Flight speed, max. No, don't do that. Compass. I'm coming, Tactile. I'm coming. No catapult. Yeah, I don't, honestly, it's hard to actually find, dude, it is super hard. I remember spending hours trying to find the planet. That is a massive hole. Alright, has the cheat detection gone off? Oh, I see you already have, you're ready and waiting.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm coming. So wait, it's gonna be the front one then, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. You can test it before we go through this first gate.
Is fuel free, or am I gonna be out of fuel?
Fuel's free.
Okay, so it is... Yeah, so it is the front. That's weird. I'm used to pressing the back button. Making it to the station is difficult, but you did it? Ooh, that's cool. Alright, which way do we go? Which way?
Through this gate. Then we line up at the line and wait for the starter horn. But do not go through the gate early. Or you're a cheater.
Right, okay. Okay. This is taking a second to load in.
I'll show you.
Oh, I flipped.
Ah!
No! Why does this game have to be so slow when the rover tumbles?
Very aggravating.
Man, everything is loading in so slowly.
Oh! so stuck.
Hi.
Hi. Oh. I don't want that. Get out of my way. I need to use my winch.
Oh, that's what the winch is for. I wondered.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool animation with that arrow. I did not realize there was half of a path that I have to stay off of. The fun thing about rocket rovers is you can kind of just go over all the obstacles. If you know what you're doing, at least.
Yeah. The buggy is really hard on this one. After that jump there, there's no way to avoid a bunch
Welcome
of
to the
those.
stream, Spyro. Oh, I accidentally turned on my rockets.
Hey, Spyro.
Welcome to the stream. And yes, I am celebrating the Novus project being halfway done. Although that celebration is a little bit hurt by the fact that my save isn't loading.
Yeah. Imagine you were building a house and you're halfway done and then it caught on fire. That's pretty much what Minecraft is dealing with right now.
Basically, yeah.
You don't have to go through over there.
Wait. Oh, how many laps is this?
3.
I didn't know that.
The track hasn't even changed shape yet.
Dude, I don't know these things. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You didn't tell me this was a 3-lap race when I started this.
I mean, it's programmed in. I can't change it on the fly.
Well, you could have told me.
You could have watched my video.
I did watch it, like, months ago. What happened there? You blew up part of the track, Tactile.
No, that's right.
Well, it doesn't help me out.
Yes, it does. Go down.
Oh, I'm supposed to go down, okay. Yeah, it would help if you told me
track
that this...
changes shape. There's arrows pointing at the hole. There's fireworks shooting into the hole. I mean, you can't do much
It's
more.
not very easy to tell what it is, though.
Well, I can't control explosions that perfectly.
Sure you can. I am the master of controlling explosions.
I've got a shaped charge there as it is.
I love shaped charges.
Yeah.
Where the heck are you?
I'm just about to come up on the finish line again.
Oh, great. That's not good. So you took the advantage that you knew that this track had a couple laps and I didn't, so I went back to the start. You took that advantage and you just ran with it.
Well, you still got just your face cam on too.
I do. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I am a moron. There we go. I am a complete moron. Can't stick around.
I'll take a breather. We'll make this competitive.
You were with your girlfriend, but you wanted to stop by and say hi? Thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping by to say hi. I'm sorry you couldn't stick around, but your girlfriend is more important than the stream. Alright. Here we are. Okay, I have fixed it. What is that? Those fireworks are lagging all over the place. What are the fireworks for?
Well, it's, I think one of us accidentally went through the gate more than once at one point.
It's triggering the wind, and that's what it is. That's what it's doing.
Yeah. Look at all those new balls!
Yeah, so many balls.
New marbles!
I'm
Triangle
holding it.
marbles!
Yeah, these new balls are strange.
Yeah.
They look really cool though.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan.
Alright, now that I actually know what's going on, shall we reload the map? Hey, wait.
Alright.
I wonder if these can get hit by a proximity repeater. Let me just test that out. Proximity repeater. Of course they can. Because why would that make sense? It's cool that they kind of added a little bit of a lore meaning to each of these.
Oh yeah. Awesome.
Those fireworks are
bubble wrap now.
Those fireworks are just lagging hardcore.
Good luck shutting them off.
I'm not planning to shut them off. I think... Oh, you know what? I have all my stuff on low because I was trying to load the save. I'm going to turn it back up to where it normally is. Oh, my connection to the host has been lost. Okay, cool. Wait, no, I didn't mean to launch a new Quit to main menu. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, let's turn up our graphics to the way they're supposed to be.
I'm in. Or no?
You're not in? You're in? You're not in?
No. No.
Oh, I just hit the join button. We're now joining host.
Good luck.
Well, I'm not there yet. I'm still loading in. Load and launch. I am launching. I have no control over my camera. Oh, now I do. A little bit.
I'm into it now.
Cool. Let's we'll land at this shelter and then I'll go fly over. I'm gonna turn my flight speed up. Alright, Tactile, where are you? Right over this way. Cool, I am coming. I'm coming.
So discouraging. All my timers are turned around the wrong way.
Yeah, what happened with that?
That's from the update.
Which update?
This current update. Oh, the cheat thing went off. Son of a gun.
Oh, great. So what are the coordinates for, what are the criteria for the cheat thing going off?
Just if anyone passes the start line before the starting horn sounds.
Any start line at all, or any gate at all, or just the start gate?
No, just the start line. And that started happening like 8 or 9 updates ago. It was something that they did in an update.
Weird. Oh, my connection to the host has been lost. Now my game is frozen. Alright then.
I'm joinable.
Well, I am loading. Astroneer is frozen. I think we're gonna go just chatting, and I'm gonna task manager. Oh, no. It worked.
Victory!
Tactile, joinable, join game. There we go. And launch. I am launching for like the nth time. So what's with the gates? Do you have to go through them all? I'm assuming that. But is that true? Do you have to go through them all, or what?
Yeah, you have to go through them all.
So there's logic down there that's checking which gates you go through as you get moving, right?
Yeah, it's in this one. You just have to go through each of them at least once. In the hoverboard track, you have to go through each of them 3 times.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming to you. Hello.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Okay, let me grab. There we go. Alright, we will go in. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna grab a rover, and I'm guessing you've already got your rover. Wait, don't. Oh, wait, you're not starting. I was worried. Hi. My pin is lagging behind me. Should I be worried about that? The starter gate.
Sure.
The starter gate hasn't loaded in for me.
Yeah, it has actually. It blew up.
It did blow up. Okay.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? Let's just get a race in.
Yeah. let's just have fun.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go
Ready?
to the snail.
Okay. Ah. All right.
Go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do a countdown, but all right. Stop pushing me. Tactile, you're pushing it. Oh, that was fancy.
I didn't go off the track, but I lost a lot of time.
Also, I love that there's all kinds of little, I love that there's all kinds of little wrecks that have happened all over the track.
It's a rough track.
I'm pretty sure those are from different updates.
They're from quite a while ago. Like, this track is definitely, it's like over a year old.
No, I was talking about the game has generated wrecks all over the track.
Well, no, I put those there.
Oh, you put those there?
Yeah.
Alright then. Well. Hi. Whoa, what the heck?
Yeah.
Get out of the way! I can't see anything. My car is flipped.
Ah.
Ah! I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I fell in a ravine.
Two.
I fell in a ravine. I went off the track and I fell in a ravine.
Uh-oh.
I am good at this game.
You
Why
got a
does this
winch.
rover want to go so hard down?
You got a
Alright.
winch and you can fly.
I'm just gonna do that. Okay, hold on. I need to grab the winch. And I need to hook up said winch to my vehicle. There we go. Stop orbiting my... No! It threw the car. The winch threw the car. And now the car is like in orbit or something ridiculous.
Quick, go get a medium rover.
Well, this is just discouraging. Yeah, the rover just ended up orbiting the winch. Thanks for that tip, by the way, telling me to use the winch. The rover just kept orbiting the winch, and then it
Seems you
eventually
were
just
familiar with
blew
how
off.
the winch.
I hate the winch. I don't use the winch.
You gotta be careful.
I was careful. This rover is much more control. Also, I've noticed they changed the car controls, because before, if you were like tilted back, you know, if you were tilted back, you would be able to use the in-air vehicle controls, like if your back wheels were just barely touching the ground or something. But now they left the back with oh my gosh, stop falling everywhere. I just want to flip the rover. I don't want to get out of the thing. Anyway, they changed it now so that you remain under driving rules and your back wheels remain having traction. So my instinct to fix things just doesn't fix anything at all. Whoa! That wall loaded in. Think I might be now stuck inside the wall.
I'm coming for you.
I'm trying to get out. Alright, I'm gonna use the winch. No, don't roll that way. Stay right here.
Oh, you got stuck in that wall. That's a rough one.
Yep, I'm trying to lift me out. There we go.
You made it.
Kind of, yeah. Alright. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I've created a demon.
You gotta kill the winch.
Yeah.
Thanos the winch out of existence.
Okay, fine. I'm Thanosing it out of existence. I really wish the jetpacks worked on the little jetpacks worked on the tiny rover and all that.
Totally. The buggy. That
like,
would be so good.
Because like you could put two hydrogen jetpacks on the back of a medium rover or something, and have an extra cool looking jet.
And if they don't give us that, then they should have like some kind of old school vehicle bay attachment that we can hook up to it for rocket power on the buggy.
Old school vehicle bay.
Yeah, like how the vehicle bay used to permanently upgrade stuff.
Oh, okay. I think that makes sense. I have my render distance maxed, and there is nothing. It's still loading in slowly. But yeah, the other rocket rover is ridiculously hard to control.
Oh yeah, the smallest turn on that while you have the rockets on.
Well, no, it wants to go down. It just doesn't want to go down. It just wants to go just down, all the way down. So as soon as you hit the rocket in the air, instant down.
Yeah.
It's a real downer. Tac, would you like to put your face up on the stream? You can put your cam up like we just got. Oh, hi. Ah! No. I was at the wrong place at the wrong time. And now my camera is inside my head and I can't see anything. Help? You blew up my rover. Or, not my rover.
Blew up like a whole big piece of the track.
That's why I couldn't move my camera. I was sitting like this. I'm an astronaut ready to blast off. Can you pick me up?
No, I can't. Disappointing.
Wait a second. Try to enter it at this, and we'll do a countdown. Try to enter it at the same time as I click on it.
Okay.
It may take a few tries. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay,
I went on 3.
Go on, go. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, go.
No.
I clicked it that time.
Yeah, I
1,
tried.
2, 3, go. Oh!
There we go.
We got it!
Unhand me, sir.
Wait, whoa, dude, this is... Alright, let's try that with me. I wanna be held. Alright, I'm ready to hit enter whenever you're ready to click on it.
Yeah, you
Oh, whoops.
you do the same countdown, and I'll try to grab it.
Alright, we go on go. 1, 2, 3, go.
I'll try again. I was late.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, try again.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, come on.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh! Yay! We told nobody should send this to Gina. I don't want it to get fixed. I am spinning around very slowly. This is a good way to take somebody on a tour of your world. But apparently we're just going to space. I'm orbiting Tactile. I am doing something. Oh no. He's gonna drop me, isn't he?
Up my speed here a little.
Well, wee. Wait, can you wait. Put me through a sensor gate. Does the sensor gate sense me? Did it? I can't see if it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I don't count as a player. This is crazy, and also very laggy.
You're starting to lag out of the seat, huh?
Yep. Whoa! I am falling. And bounce. No harm, no foul. That's cool.
It's pretty good.
So this has a lot of logic to it.
Yeah, it's all underneath there.
I'm imagining this guy that's sitting here quivering is not supposed to be quivering.
Who's that?
This one right by me. This
Yeah, I think the explosion jarred it some.
big ol' wreck.
Yeah, the logic is right down here.
Yeah. Yeah, these kinds of logic things. I used to do this in Portal 2 and in other games, but I used to do this in Portal 2, but I haven't done it in this game because, frankly, it just gets frustrating.
This is just one of those units that I made in your save.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you were talking about how you wanted to do the, you're talking about how you wanted to do something that would send off, like, tons and tons of fireworks again and again and again.
Yeah.
I think the printers would have worked, because what I was going to do is I was going to put a printer on an extra large platform type C, and then just have 3 extra large canisters feeding into it.
Yeah, totally.
And that would have that would have been able to print like 4 fireworks at once, because they can slightly outpace small printers. That's a lot of fireworks. How many fireworks do you want? Yes. Wait, I want to try something. How do you duplicate items?
Enter, I think.
Aha. I have... items? Hello. There's too many items like this. There we go. I want to try... No. That is monstrous. Don't try to blow me up. Let me see if I can get the... Hey! Get that out of here. I want to see if I can get... Oh. I need... those guys. So if I go there, and there, and also there. So this should do something similar, right? Oh! Yeah. Bro, that's nuts.
Those are 2 buttons direct. Oh yeah, you can't do that.
I can't. I just did. That's cool.
But well, if you could do it for 1, but it would disable all your other fireworks shows currently going off.
I want to see what this looks like up top. Because that's just freaking nuts. Where is the way up top?
Just rise like smoke and you'll find it open.
I am not smoke. I'm way thicker than smoke. Here's an opening. There we go, I found something. Alright. So, I have... No. I don't care about you. I want the... that. Okay. Take these guys. How crazy can we get this? Because I am nuts. Alright, here we go. Holy cow! Dude, this is crazy. Tac, come up here.
I am up here, but I'm in a different spot. I'm coming.
Oh. That's nuts. Oh, you're trying to do it to 2 at once?
Yeah.
Oh, even more fireworks and lag. That's just
party.
That's just nuts.
Remember, kids, you did not see this troll machine here.
This only works in creative.
Yeah.
But holy cow! I didn't even. It looks cool too.
Oh yeah. This is a real serious amount of fireworks.
Bro, this is nuts. I am like, I have I can't see a thing.
Yeah, it's the perfect way to blind somebody. I'm
Peace
here
and quiet.
all alone.
That's a heck of an entrance right there.
What a good idea.
It's like,
If I could get those on my backpack, I could use it as like a smoke bomb.
wait. I can't see. Oh. I was trying to find that. I was right in front of I couldn't find it. So wait. If you put like a pin on this, then can I pick it up? No, I didn't mean to do that. Can I like pick it up? I can pick it up and put it in my backpack with the pin on it.
Yeah.
So if we go like that. And then if I pick this one up as well... Now what happens? Whoa! That's kind of crazy. So they just launch straight from your backpack. That's kind of cool. Battery sensor. What are the battery sensors for?
Storage.
Storage?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Well, when you're in adventure and you want to be able to carry 50 of something on your backpack, then you make a Sylvie silo.
So, kind of like
It
that.
can also be used for portable machines.
Yeah. So wait, if I activate these... Oh yeah, it just goes one way. So if I go here... Ooh, that's actually way more compact. So if I pile them on top of each other... Uh-oh. It can't have a segment pin.
What'd you do with the fireworks?
I stole them. I have an idea. So if I do this is a much smaller thing. Grab that, okay. So if I take that out, and I take that out. Nice. Jeez, alright.
Oh, that's cool! Oh man, put it on and fly.
Whoa. That's pretty cool. Dude, that's nuts. That's how you leave trails of fireworks, jeez. Lagging me.
I gotta record this.
Wait, how... I need a snail.
Yeah, make a snail.
I'm gonna use Isaji, because he's my favorite snail. Why are these snails all bugged and glitched out?
Oh, I don't know.
What the heck is going on with this snail?
What you doing? Oh.
Do you see the graphical issue with the snails here?
That dude's on a diet.
Okay, so if I put a... Nope. It's not letting me put these things on here. It's just dropping them. Is it?
Well, you gotta be real particular.
Does it have to be Sylvie, or can it be any snail?
I think it could be any, but you have to be real particular where they go on. Let's see.
Yeah, look at my stream. What is wrong with this? What is happening? Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Pardon me, Chaos is here.
chaos.
Oh, I'm chaos now. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Fly like forward as fast as you can. That's so good.
They're like spawning behind me far enough to the point where I can't really see them.
Alright, maybe you're going too fast. I have my flight speed at 6.7.
I think it's just because client lag. I can see them like a little bit behind me if I look back. But man, this game has an aneurysm while doing it.
Looks like you're kind of like, if I'm far enough away that I can't see the physical fireworks themselves and just the explosions, you look like Tinkerbell.
I do.
Oh yeah, just because you're zooming around with these little fairy sparks in behind you kind of thing.
Wait, I want to see if I can do that for you. I want to see if I can see that for you.
It's just when I just get at a far enough range that you can't see the physical rockets themselves.
Where are you?
I was following you.
Oh.
Now I'm in front of you.
Wait, what happened? I think I broke it.
I don't think you broke it.
It stopped. Did you break it? Oh, I am frozen
No,
now.
it's still going.
Are you holding it?
No, it's on the ground and I'm trying to get a hold of it now.
It's for me, it's way up in the air. It's right here. Do you see me?
I have it. I have
Failed
it
connection
now.
to host.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Failed to connect to host. It kicked me out. I think that's why.
Too
I
many
think
fireworks.
we made the right. Ah! No. We're joining you. We're not launching a new one. I tried to hit like the join back button, but it just launched a new adventure game. Okay, I'm launching again. You want to try the hoverboard race? Because I have not actually tried that. I feel like I should try it, but I have not tried it.
Oh sure, that's I'm gonna head out here shortly.
Okay. Well,
I have the snail barn loaded if you want to look at the snail barn.
I saw your video on the snail barn. I did also see your video on the hoverboard track. What do you want to do though?
Oh, I'm good. See if I have a hoverboard track here. Oh, I'm at the snail barn right now.
You're at the snail barn. Is it on this save?
Yeah.
Oh wow. All right. Well, I'm coming to you. I'm at 10 fly speed. This is gonna take a while. See, this is why Astronaut needs a console, like, so I can teleport to Tactile or teleport to a gateway or something. Ah, I see the barn.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I have an idea.
Stop.
So my thought is, I want to check and see if it's good with. And yes, these are. By the way, these are very cute. I always liked this build a lot. I wanted to check and see if we could. I wonder if if somebody who has 13 of the Inoki, 13 Inoki snails. I want to see if maybe we can get that to. Jeez, all right. I wonder if we can. I wonder if that person can keep up with 10 flight speed.
Bet you they're faster.
What?
Bet you they're faster than 10 flight speed.
I'm gonna test it. Let's see what we get. What? Wait, which one do they take? They take Spew Flower. Alright. Alright, that should be enough to feed everybody. This is gonna be fast, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give them all extra food.
Yeah.
Because why not? I think I don't know if we have I don't know if you can put stuff on my backpack when I've got it full of snails.
No, we used to be able to, but then this update they made it so that you can't hot swap on another player's pack anymore.
Aww. Hotspot? What do you mean hotspot?
Hot swap.
Oh, hot swap. Alright, here we go. I am trapped in seeds. Why am I trapped in seeds?
Weird.
You did this.
Catch me if you can.
Oh. I am so fast. I think 10 flight speed is still faster.
You think?
Whoa, that's a heck of a jump. Hey, can you set yourself 10 flight speed and test it out, or
10 flight speed.
where are you? Look for you on the compass. There you are. I can jump really freaking high, but my speed is not increasing as much as my jump is.
That's true.
Yeah, you're running circles around me, and I'm at 13 snails. But the littlest bump I hit, I go flying. Whee! I can jump halfway to orbit. Jeez.
He gets enthusiastic.
Oh yeah. Dude, I bet I could jump up on top of this, uh-oh. Bet I could jump up on top of this gateway. Yeah, I just jumped straight up on top of the gateway from the ground. Then jumping up from the gateway.
I was enjoying Inoki when he was bugged in adventure mode.
Dude, I'm squaring off of a cloud over here. I mean, okay, I do that with like soil and stuff. Ready to get started? Is there a voice chat need to join? Yeah, let me add you in to this. We're doing it kind of over a direct message group. Let me add you into it. Okay. See if
Good timing.
that should work.
Just need to head out here.
Yeah.
I better stay and say hi to Brandon now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. What is going on?
Hey Brandon.
Nothing good, but I'm having fun with TAC.
Failed to join. Could not find user. Interesting.
Weird. You might have to join Tactile because I'm on his map.
Oh, that would be why. I don't know that I have Tac on my friends list.
I'm the only tactile object. But maybe you should load one up anyway, Minecraft, because I'm just gonna head out here actually.
All right.
Okay, get
Well,
going.
I will load up the save that we were doing.
But definitely at the end.
That's good.
So.
Oh, I see. I show up and you leave. I see how it is. I understand.
Well, I mean, I was announcing it. I don't mean to be rude.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I think TactileObject is just leaving. Also, Brandon, how you like the face cam?
It is a face on a camera. Yes.
Looking good.
So you don't like it?
Yeah. I don't dislike it. I prefer, even though I have a face cam, I prefer streams without face cams. I like seeing more of the game. I only gave in and got a face cam because my community kept demanding it. That's the only reason I have
That's
one.
why you keep your face cam so dark. Alright, I'm joinable now if you want to join.
Yes. Alright.
Face on their thumbnail are way more likely to be clicked on.
It's very true. It is true.
Yeah, that's why I got it, because I think discoverability is terrible when you don't have a face cam. And I got my face cam because more people will be able to see it, because everyone likes to see reactions.
That they do.
I did put it down in the correct corner for Twitch.
Speaking of, I need to make sure I've got everything turned on for my stuff here so I can get going. I'm late as usual for my stream, you know. Par for the course.
I would, if I faulted you for that, I would have to fault myself for all the times that I've been late for my streams or missed them. Hi.
Hello.
I like your outfit.
Thank you. My hotkeys aren't working. Why are my hotkeys not working? There they go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head in.
Alright.
Thank you for helping me, Minecraft.
Bye, tactical, or tactile.
It was a pleasure. I'm sorry that your save died on us. It's
Yeah,
really
me
rough.
too. So, Brandon, TactileObject spent a really long time in my save getting us a firework display. And I spent a really long time farming up literally 5,000 or 6,000 explosive powder. And so I set up 2 entirely new machines. I set up one machine to trade Astronium into scrap, and then another machine to, well, it's kind of a compound machine, but it was a machine to turn scrap into organic. And then I have, of course, my normal processing from organic to explosive powder, which is just my automated chem labs. But then last night the update dropped and I was able to load in once, and then now the update I just can't load it at all.
That stinks, man. That really does stink.
It's sad.
Okay, this is quite the tether bomb waiting to happen, isn't it?
That was Kuya's doing.
Oh, where'd everybody go? You had a bunch of people in here earlier.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Even though
They all have to leave.
Yeah, Kuya had to leave. It was midnight his time. Tactile has to get on to bed, I think.
It's like 9 p.m. where he is, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's
not even sure here.
probably why. And he's got kids and everything. So yeah, we're doing this. And here's the discouraging part: is I tried to load back up for round 49 and 48 to load the previous 2 rounds. Neither of those backups load. Either.
That stinks, man. That stinks. So what's on the agenda here?
The agenda is what got thrown out the window because of my save, so we don't really have one.
Oh, okay.
I got killed by a jump plant, by hopping plants.
I saw that. Well, I heard that. I didn't see it happen, but I saw it.
I felt it happen. I felt it happen. We got Sylvie, by the way.
Oh, that's a good jump. There we go. I'm fine. Nope, I'm not fine. I did it.
Oh man.
I thought I was gonna.
That was an
I
epic.
I was gonna make it.
That was an epic jump, though. I gotta say.
I thought I was gonna land it. I failed.
The sad part is I have like portable oxygenators, jetpacks, hoverboards, and all the fun stuff ready for you guys.
Oh yeah. What's the old saying about making plans?
I don't know, but Murphy's Law, what can't go wrong will go wrong. And I didn't even know this could go wrong.
I've never had an update break a save.
Dude, I don't even know if it was the update or not. I don't know what the heck was happening. Gina, I had sent her the save early on, like right before I told you about it. I said, hey, we got a problem. She said, send me the save, and I sent it to her.
Hold that thought for just a second. I gotta do my intro here real quick.
Totally fine. I'm gonna be right back and use the bathroom. So.
Anyways, I'm taking myself off mute and deafen so that we can chat, hang out for a bit. I have no idea whatsoever what's planned. I mean, he said he had fireworks built up. There's no reason we couldn't go get some more stuff to make fireworks. I mean, there's a shuttle. What more do you need? Right? Go to Calidor.
I'm back.
Get some sulfur. Welcome back. Where is your cave entrance?
You did your intro and everything?
Yeah, we're going. We're good. We are live. Am I light? Yeah, my lights are working. There we go. Had to make sure my lights were changing colors. Do you have an entrance to a cave here somewhere?
Yes we do. The problem is we spent most of the time digging each other up, so I think it might have gotten slightly buried. I think this might be it.
Oh, is it here-ish?
No.
Huh. Nope, this is just a hole in the ground.
This is just this is some of those holes that we covered up. It's okay, just dig ourselves out. I don't not have a canister. I had a canister before.
No, there was one on the ground, so I stole it. That may be your canister.
Oh, probably mine.
It was just laying on the ground, though.
I'm gonna steal a canister from a different dead body of somebody's who I don't know who it was.
I think that's your dead body. So, you know, you were saying that you had a bunch of fireworks or explosive powder and all that good stuff prepared.
Yeah, I do. On the save that's not loading.
Right. But what's to stop us from just, you know, kind of making that our goal?
We can do that, yeah.
Build a bunch of fireworks and then set them off at the end.
We can
do that.
You know,
it's up to you. It's your save. It's your party.
Dude, I'm totally down for that.
It shouldn't be too hard.
What the? I don't have a plan. Why are you?
All right.
I have my camera. My camera is acting. All of a sudden, now as soon as I can't like move it or move my. You see how I'm moving this around a lot?
Yeah.
Normally on PC, right? You have the camera. The camera doesn't follow the cursor, but now my camera just follows my cursor wherever it goes as soon as I click with the terrain tool.
I think that's an option in the new settings. Hello, Ryan does gaming. Yes, Dwarf. Explosions. Always a good goal. Always a good goal.
That's true. Hold the orbit camera. Is that hold the orbit camera? Is that it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That does
I
seem
play with a controller.
That did seem to change it.
So, graphics suddenly stuttering. Very bad. There we go. We better? Are you over it? There we go. Yeah, it's over it. I don't. Oh my gosh! I always forget when you're in a hosted game. Everything is slightly delayed.
I miss my portable oxygenator.
Oh, I bet.
And I miss my jetpacks.
What? I don't remember what I was coming out here for.
I don't either. But there's resin out here.
I had a goal to come out here and look for something, and I've already forgotten.
We were looking for a cave entrance, but I don't think it's out this direction.
Yeah, I was gonna get laterite, but to build a second shuttle so we can take a bunch of stuff with us.
We do have some aluminum back at the base currently. We've got
alloy and ceramic. Oh, I was gonna go look for some more. I was gonna go find graphite to make packagers, so we don't have to make a bajillion thrusters. Yeah, over here at the base, my frame rate just dies.
Weird.
Ooh,
There's not even
get away from there.
There's not even anything here. That's strange.
Let's get back over here. I've got everything cranked up to the max though, so that could very well be.
I've got everything cranked up to the max, and it's just not wanting to
Interesting.
work.
Interesting. There's graphite. I don't have quite enough tethers to reach it, but here's compound. So this works out. This works out well.
Okay, why are you wanting to...
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out... I don't know what the heck happened, but it acted like I had the controller on for a minute, and I don't even have it plugged in. Alright, I'll come over here and help you.
Alright, I've got...
I did that.
So I'm gonna just go to get some tethers.
Brandon, I do have a proposal for you. I did manage to get the save from literally a year ago.
Oh my.
Of right before the Novus project started. Loaded. Do you want me to load up a copy of that? It does have a base.
Man, you know, this is your party. I am just along for the ride.
Well, yeah, I still want your input though.
So feel free, whatever you know you think's best, go for it.
At this point, I don't actually know what's best. All my plans are out the window, so I want to hear what your thoughts. I want to hear what your thoughts are. Do you think that would be a good idea, bad idea?
Either way, I say we get some fireworks and celebrate. You know, that was my idea. So however you want to accomplish that goal.
I think that'd be fun. Let's just go with the save for now, because I don't want to mess up my save orders.
I understand.
Last time that was loaded was literally just about a year ago, on the 15th of March.
Is that the one where you have the massive automation going on Glacio?
Oh well, no, I have a massive base on Glacio in that save, but it's not as massive as it is now, because the Novus project forced me to do a lot of automation. I don't even know if I have my auto smelter in that thing.
Oh, hey Zach, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, my dude?
I've got a little bit of graphite for...
I've got 4.
I have 3, and I've got a bunch of organic for some reason.
There's still some here. There it is. I knew there was more. This is a very generous graphite deposit.
Yeah. They're not usually this generous on Silva.
No, this is a rarity. There's still more down there. I'm just suffocating at the moment. But that'll get us started. Do we have packagers unlocked? That's the question.
I don't think we do.
No, we do not. So.
Hey, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Thanks. I'm glad to.
1,000.
I'm glad that you like the camera.
1,000. That's expensive. That's fine.
I'm used to having all the bites. So, let's go.
Yeah, I usually am too.
To catch you up, I have been having the worst day ever for tech stuff. Basically, what's been going on is I had prepped a whole bunch of stuff, something like 5,000, 6,000 odd explosive powder. And, like, I'm talking two, more like, let's see, so I had 2 full extra large platform type Cs with 4 canisters each on them that were full of explosive powder, plus like 3 or 4 more that I was cooking up, ready for the party to make a whole bunch of fireworks. And now today my save isn't loading, so it stopped loading after the update. I have no idea why, but life is terrible. So we want a new save, and Brandon has made the excellent suggestion of doing having fireworks be our goal. So
you can still celebrate, you know, even if you can't currently get in, you know,
Might
still
as well.
celebrate the milestone.
yeah, I sank 2,000 hours into this. I might as well do something with that. Talk to Mark.
When did you start this project? Like, what date?
The best approximation of the date that I've got is January of 2021.
So over a year now.
Over a year now.
That is either really impressive or really insane. It's one of those two.
Well, I think that I personally think I just wanted to prove that I could do it because
There it goes.
you know, you were like you and other people were saying like I don't even think that's big enough. That's too big for somebody to take on an adventure.
I didn't think it was too big for somebody to take on. I thought it was too big for the game to handle.
Yeah. Which
And I still stand by that. And I might be right, unfortunately. From
I'm hoping you're wrong
the looks
because
of-
I've been able, and yes, Whiskers, I have emailed support. I don't know if I said that before or not, but I have emailed support, and yeah, there's just I've had save file corruption once before, but that was kind of my fault. That wasn't.
oh, is that what it is? Save file corruption?
It better not be.
That would stink.
Well, because I have backups every single time I got backups from every single time.
Oh, that's
I
right.
do a
So it
detonation round.
probably isn't.
But none of my backups are loading. Support and you have both been doing what you can to resolve it? Yes. And that is why I say thank you, Gina, for doing everything that you can and taking what I'm guessing is your guys' weekend to do this. All of these things I really appreciate. I don't have any idea what's going on in the background. Save doesn't appear to be corrupted. There's still data there. It's just not loading. That's weird. And Gina, you saw previously when I had a save corrupted. I believe I sent it to support. And like so I've experienced save file corruption because my computer went blue screen in the middle of saving the game.
Oh, yeah.
And that lost me a couple of rounds. But I can't load any of those saves for whatever reason. So Gina, by the way, update. I have tried to load 49 and 48 both. Both display the exact
Gina.
same behavior. None of them do anything. And also I have Vainglorious in here. Brandon.
I'm gonna tidy up the base. Whoops,
Yeah.
that's tether.
This was Kuya Games parting gift. So yeah,
Wow.
I do wanna also make sure that we thank Gina for all of her hard work. Oh shoot, and all the work that she does to make sure that we actually might be able to possibly play the game.
System Era, in general, pretty awesome group of people.
Yeah.
They,
Brandon, here's your name. He suddenly has to start tidying up. So Gina said, "Brandon, here's my name," and he suddenly has to start tidying up the base. I didn't even put that
I think I was doing
together.
it before. I think I was doing it before I knew Gina was watching, but this is, however, Gina-inspired guilt. Without a doubt.
Yeah. Well, so
I,
when Kuya Game left, he just went wild with the tethers around me for whatever reason.
Okay.
So.
Oh, there's one extra spot. All right, we have to. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I can live with it. I'll deal.
You'll be okay.
Oh my gosh, there's more over here. Finnick, what is up? I did, Zach. Congratulations, man. It's always cool to find somebody that you can. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of resources underground.
Yeah. We didn't really organize hardly anything. We were just kind of messing around because none of us thought that we'd be playing in the save for very long. So, at least I didn't.
A way out. Oh, you know, even if you abandon it later, at least we can have fun with it tonight.
Yeah. I figured, we did a bunch of digging out from under each other.
Yeah, I was there when you were doing some of that.
Yeah.
I was just kind of, you know, SMHing my head.
It's always fun. It's always fun to do that because, well, only when the other people are having fun, because it's just it just creates a chaotic aspect of the game that I don't normally do because I never do that in my normal save. So
that was all I could really do back during early access because I didn't know it at the time. I thought I was just doing everything wrong. My game was forked.
Yeah.
And
now it's my game that's forked.
And so, like, literally, I couldn't interact with anything. It just wasn't possible. Only thing I could ever do, my game always said press Y for backpack. That's it.
Dude, I can't imagine how stupid you must have felt.
Yeah, and my friends are always like, no, you just walk up to it and do this. And I'm like, yeah, I am. Nothing's happening. All I can do is open my backpack. But you're just doing it wrong. Here, let us do it. So, you know, I spent that time either running off into mountains and sightseeing or, alternatively, digging holes into them and burying them underground.
Here, have a resin.
You know, whatever. Whatever happened to strike my fancy at that particular moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zach, congrats, man. I hope you guys have many, many years of happiness together.
Oh, Zach, you got married?
He has a new girlfriend.
Oh.
Cool. Due to my chat.
Yeah, well, congratulations.
He's an OG Vainglorious, man. He's been around.
Oh yeah, I've seen him on the chat a couple times.
I've been doing YouTube. Next month will be 7 years. Been doing Twitch 6. And he's probably been around most of that 7 years.
Nice.
So, I mean, he was just a wee little lad when I first started things. Now he's 21, 22.
Weren't
so,
we all?
Yeah.
Let me help you out with that printing there.
I still am a wee little lad. RyanDoesGaming was about that same age. Well, you were like 13, 14 when you came around, Ryan? Somewhere around there.
Yeah, I think.
Look, Gina, I'm cleaning.
Gina, he's cleaning. Here, I'm cleaning too.
I'm making the pretties. I'm even organizing things by color.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Trying to get all the resources on their own platform.
See, I have actually found. So I've had to become a stickler for lag in my save. Because the more resources that I let be in the core of Novus, the worse the save gets.
Oh, I'm sure.
So there have been some times with a capital T that I was barely even able to load into the save because I was in the core, and there've been times when I had to like turn my graphics down to nothing just to get that to work.
You know, I used to have to turn my graphics down when I was streaming, but I have just capped it at 60 frames per second, and now it's not a problem.
If you would like to join the voice chat, I'll add you to the DM. Oh, I do not think we're, Gina, I don't think we're friends on Discord. I'll have to send you a friend request. I have sent the friend request. So we're just...
not friendly on Discord.
Well, I mean, I know I'm not nearly as popular as the wonderful Brandon, so don't worry about that. Goodness.
You haven't seen my view count lately.
Oh, I've been running on like 1s and 2s. I don't know why.
I mean, if I don't stream Astroneer, people don't watch. That's pretty much the way my streams go. And I haven't streamed Astroneer in almost a month, so it's
I getcha.
Just did a little break for a while, and I still am kind of on a break. This is just kind of a day off from the break.
Yeah, it's a break from the break. Gina, if you
Yes,
accept my
taking
friend
a break
request
from
on
the break.
Discord, I will add you to the DM. Here we go. Now it's popping up.
Got
Wait.
you a little generator station there.
Cool. I have added you. Whenever you want to
Look.
join the voice chat.
Look at that.
Yay! It's
Beautiful.
all organized.
Well, ish. Organized-ish.
Organized-ish. Hello, Gina.
Can you hear me? Is my mic working and all that?
Yeah. Hello.
All right, beautiful. And let's make sure it's the right mic.
It sounds like a mic to me. That's
Gina?
for sure.
All right. Well, I have two. I have one on my camera and one on my, well, one that's just a mic.
It doesn't sound like a camera mic, so it sounds like a normal mic. So I would say it's probably
Dope.
the right one.
Hello.
Hello. So, chat, this is Gina. She's a developer at Systemera and a very wonderful person who has been helping me through my panic this morning.
Yeah, sorry about that. Do what we can.
Dude, this is... Like I was telling you in Discord, I don't know if I'll be able to keep playing this game if 2,000 hours of work just go down the hole like that. Good.
That would, I would cry just a little bit.
Yeah, because legit, this has taken me... I started this in January of 2021, and this has taken me from under 800, from like 800-ish hours to over 3,000. Now, granted, some of that is AFKing for resources, but
Yeah.
a ton of that is figuring out logic and everything. And just blowing up the planet and cleaning up the planet, and yeah. If you, Gina, if you've added me as a friend on Steam, you're welcome to join the game if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
There is,
I just gotta switch branches. And... Oh,
Being over there on that dev branch, playing with
Yeah.
all the leaks.
well,
yeah.
actually, I went backwards in time. Thank you very much.
She's trying
I
to.
was trying to load my cross save.
Oh,
Like,
no.
it loaded in 23. It's not loading in 24. I was like, all right, well, let's go back to 23. Let's see
So
what we
you're
can
a
do.
time traveler.
So
I
how?
am.
So what happened in
Wibbly wobbly
23?
timey-wimey.
Yes, thank you. I've been binging Doctor Who so much lately. Oh my gosh. I saw an episode last night that I've somehow never seen.
Really?
I never saw the Christmas Carol Christmas special.
Huh?
So sounds like you need to do a Christmas special.
I don't know how I missed it. It's so good too.
It is so good. They're all so good.
Mhm.
It is really awesome. I mean,
I am currently watching Breaking Bad again.
Yeah, I'm due for a Breaking Bad spell.
I haven't actually
Um,
seen Breaking Bad. I need to do that.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I tried to get my husband to do Better Call Saul first. Well, we got like 1 or 2 episodes
like
into
Better Call
Breaking
Saul.
Bad, and I was like, dude, we should watch Better Call Saul first. And he's like, no, we've already started this.
Hey, Gino,
I
look, can you check my stream for a second? Why are my snails messed up?
That's really loud. Let's turn that down.
I don't know. You should be able to see it on stream, but
yeah, man,
this is... I've never had this happen before.
that's a bug. You see that? That's a bug.
So the thing is, it happened on TactileObject save. We loaded up one of his racetrack save, and then that's where it first happened, and then it carried over to here somehow.
Sounds good. 100%. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
I can still move Sylvia around without exiting the viewpoint.
What's going on?
I can. Hey, Brandon, look at my. You can see I'm holding.
Oh.
I'm holding
yeah.
nothing. I'm holding nothing.
Yeah,
and
that's
looking at
magic.
Sylvia.
That's what that is.
Yeah. Wait.
I
what?
say that should just be quantified as a feature.
Hey, there's Gina.
Why are my hotkeys
I'm
now?
gonna change my outfit. I don't want to wear this. I want to wear something else.
What? There they
I don't
go.
know what
I'm in a whole lot of orange. I haven't looked at this on different outfit or different suits yet. This is a whole lot of orange.
I just like my outfit with the top
Well, I
hat
can't
and the
see
retro
myself.
suit.
Who is retro? Retro, move.
I'm
like,
sorry,
move
I'm
to
sorry.
the right. Thank you,
That's me.
thank
That's
you.
me. I'm always retro because it's the one flex that I have. Actually, no, I have one other flex. I have the I still have the starting medium platform in my save.
Nice. Yes. Yes.
But also the I don't know entirely what update it was from. I know it wasn't from Terrain 2.0 because I know Terrain 2.0 was with release. But there was a terrain update that changed it so that the terrain would often get like bugged out. The terrain would get like screwed up. And it was a while ago, and my Silva is all screwed up because of it, which is very interesting. I can see the they're going Zelda over here. I can see that.
I'm just trying on some things.
Okay. I imagine you have all the outfits and everything unlocked.
I don't have all of them on my main. I can, when we're in the dev branch, I can just like type in the thing and unlock everything. But in the live version, I do have to pay to unlock the things. Yeah.
Feels kind of ironic though, because that's going towards your paycheck.
I do like to support myself.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. So what do you get back on the dollar there?
That I don't know.
Probably, I'm guessing not the best pyramid.
Can you see me waving?
And,
Yeah, I'm probably not coming out ahead. I'll say that.
Probably not. Can you see me waving?
I get so much lag right here.
That's weird.
Oh, there he goes. I'm better now.
This is a choice.
What's a choice?
This.
Ah, the crown. Yes, Gina has a crown. We must bow down to Gina. I don't have a bowing emote, but I'll dance.
So very cool with my shades.
I could do that. That's definitely what? Oh, that's Baby Mech, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Baby Mech.
I couldn't figure out which one that was. That is. Oh yeah, I should have the celebration. Ron, your gift sub was most likely. I wish I could tell you exactly who it was from. MQ Bush would be my guess. Oh hi, look, Gina's in chat. Gina's also in game. Oh my god.
Wow.
Kiltastic, thank you. Thanks, my dude.
Hello, Finnick in war.
Hey, well, it's good to play with you, Gina, by the way.
Hello to both chats.
Yeah, there's not much going on my chat right now.
Minecraft and Brandon.
Hello.
It's lovely to see, it's lovely to see Mycroft and Brandon's faces. The rest of your faces, it's lovely that you have them.
Yes, I actually have a face. People did not know this up until right now. You'd love the retro. The retro suit, I think, is really cool. It's like one of the few.
This isn't really my face. This is just a mask I wear. It's a really expensive animated
Did
mask.
everyone watch the video Nate did with the snail song and the flute and the piano?
Oh, I think I watched that. Yeah, that was pretty good.
The bucket head.
I think I watched that a while ago.
Sandbox Nate. Sandbox. Look up, everybody. Look up Sandbox Nate after the stream. And go watch that. We probably retweeted it on the.
That's a new name to me.
I've seen him. Yeah. I've seen him post in the Reddit a couple of times.
Yeah.
That may be why, because I don't do the Reddit thing.
Yeah. So, Gina, try not to harp on this too much, but you said the save isn't corrupted?
Usually a corrupted save, the data in that save will be 0. So your data is still there. The save still exists.
Yay, that's a relief.
So, yeah, there is hope.
Yes.
So.
At this point, I will take any hope, because the alternative is just having no... And I left this generator
The alternative is sad.
The alternative is just days of crying, basically.
Yeah. So, do we have goals right now?
Brandon had made an excellent goal of making fireworks, because.
Alright.
So Gina, I had farmed up in that save that I sent you. I had farmed up something like 5,000 or 6,000 explosive powder to play with to make fireworks. We don't have that anymore, so we're gonna try to get make some explosive powder.
Get that because of that, so that's where I'm going. Okay.
Okay, atmospheric condenser.
Atmospheric condenser. Let's get out of here and go to another planet.
We need a couple of packagers. Did you unlock the packagers?
No, I got bites.
And
I
there's
got
not
stuff
enough money.
Bites.
Okay.
Have you seen the
No, I
bite
unlocked
changes?
packagers.
Have we discovered? Have we played with this?
The what now?
The
Okay,
changes
so
to,
I'm
to
confused
resources
about
and
it.
bites?
Oh, I did see that.
I thought it was like natural resources and composites and stuff.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, every resource has a byte value.
Yeah,
Yes, that I verified. That I verified. Every
my
resource has
understanding.
a value.
Yeah, I haven't just checked it,
But
but
they
my
don't all take 5 minutes.
yeah, that seems like a really
They
good
all take
decision
5
to me.
minutes.
That seems
No, they
like
don't. Though that's the thing.
Wait,
Some go
hang
really
on.
short, like 2 minutes.
Oh well, I think they set the max at
So
5
is it
minutes.
all composites that take 5? Is
I think-
that? Because I didn't understand.
I have a
was
chart,
confused.
and I sent it to
Well, we have the
to our
patch
friend
notes.
SDK. Yeah, well, we did not get into the nitty gritty in the patch notes.
Yeah.
I unlocked the packager. What happened? I'll
I
unlock the packager again. No, I unlocked it. Maybe I unlocked the wrong thing. Yeah, I was confused because it said all resources now take 5 minutes and they've all been adjusted. So I had aluminum on my backpack and I threw it in. I'm like, no.
They should. Okay, that's what we have. That's what we have in our documentation. Is that everything is 5 minutes time?
All voices are quiet. Are you able to raise them? Yes. Here you go. Can you say
But the bytes per minute, of course, are going to vary wildly. Depending on what
right
the resource is. So, let's see. The best. Let's see. Astronium is 500, and I think that might be the helium is 500. Diamonds are 850. Nanocarbon alloy is the highest at 1000.
my
So
voice
does
is
this
still
mean Astronium
Okay.
got a nerf? I think
Yeah,
it
because
does.
it was 1,000 per astronium.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, hey,
And
but
yeah.
you know what? It's kind of fair. Astronium
It
is a
is.
natural resource,
Astronium got
It is.
another nerf. All right, check 1 2. Check.
but
Actually,
it got a
got a-
buff in
Yeah,
its,
it got a good
in its
buff.
practicality as a tradable
Yes,
resource.
yes, I will.
Yeah.
I'll take. That is a good trade-off. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused though because exo chips are ridiculously easy to get in the world, but then if you go to Astronium and you trade for exo chips, it takes 3 Astronium to trade for 1 exo chip. That doesn't make any logical sense to me. Because it's because I could trade the same Astronium and grind it up, with the jet boost way, and get scrap and make way more organic out of it and make way more dynamite out of the same Astronium than I would just trading it for extra chips. Does that make sense at all?
It does, and fair, and one is a lot more effort than the other.
Yes, it is. A lot.
Okay,
So there you go. You are paying for convenience.
So that's your
Yes,
guys'
with time.
Okay, so that's the
Sometimes,
trade-off.
yeah. I will not speak on behalf of our design team.
That trade-off makes sense.
But-
I was wondering
but
if that
it's-
might
yeah.
be the case, but good
There
heavens.
are even some exploits that exist in the game that have not been adjusted or have not been corrected just because of the amount of effort that they require. And it's just like, you know what? If you want to go
If you
through
want to
all of
waste
that,
that time,
I think
Yeah.
I think I know what
to get
exploits you might
one
be
free
talking about.
graphite, then yeah,
I think I
you
might
wanna
know what
spend-
exploits you're talking about, and I don't want to draw attention to them because I really don't want them fixed because I have them as integral parts of my Astroneer save. And if you guys fix them, the entire Novus project will be screwed.
Well, if there's one that is getting you free graphite, I won't go into detail, but that one, no, you have to do too much to get that free graphite, and you know what? You've earned it. You've earned that free graphite.
Well, thank you.
Alright, I made the ceramic. There it is.
All right, that packager should
Gonna make us
be.
an oxygenator. Yeah, I unlocked packagers. We're good to go there. I'm
We
gonna
should
make
be
us,
able to- Let's just take the oxygenator from the base. We don't. I mean, we're all
Oh, I
going,
just-
right?
just started.
Doesn't sound very free.
Yeah,
Hey.
and
It's free
this
if you
guy
set up
over
automation
here-
to do it.
this
Sorry.
guy over here can oxygenate our base now. He's connected, right? Yeah, there's tethers between
Oh, I hate you, Killtastic.
the xenobiology
Google.
lab and the base.
Start a timer for 5 minutes.
Wait, what happened?
He reversed my controls for 5 minutes.
That sounds like hope in my chat.
Gina approves.
That sounds like hope in my chat.
Evil laugh.
So that sounds exactly like what Hope is doing in my chat. So with the advent of my face cam, I now have the ability to do things like blindfold, which I didn't have blindfold, so I just had him put a towel over my head. I also have a stupid, silly hat that I wear. It doesn't fit very well over my headphones, but it's a cool hat. And so I have things like that. And Hope was just, for like the first bit of the stream, Hope had me have a towel over my head. And it was just sad. Okay, we have the oxygenator. We need to print up a seat, so because we only have 2 shuttles. Do we even have the seat unlocked?
The seat's always unlocked, isn't it?
I don't know anymore.
No, Ryan, you didn't tell me you got a new GPU. I'm eyeing getting a 3080 Ti. The
Okay,
one
it is
that I have
unlocked.
wishlisted
Cool.
went down $450 this month alone.
That's good.
So
That's good.
I'm a big tempted. Oh god, I gotta move a shuttle with my controls reversed. Okay, all right, I can do this. All right, it's fine.
I'm going out to grab a compound if I can find some, so we can make Gina a seat.
I went to Glacio to get iron because we need an atmospheric condenser to get sulfur.
Okay.
So that we can get fireworks. When I'm upside down, my brain just stops functioning. I have to think so hard.
Wait, you have a
about
brain?
what I'm
What's that
doing.
like? I must know what it's like to have this brain thing you talk about.
All right, and no, this one, dig. You got an RTX 20 Super. Nice, dude. Congrats. Welcome to Team Green.
How am I finding clay and ammonium and resin, but not compound? Compound's supposed to be like the most
put that
common
away.
resources ever.
If you follow those tethers we put out, there's some kind of close to that graphite we dug up.
I'm not
Follow the
entirely
tethers,
sure.
if you're wondering where the tethers are.
I followed the tethers, but they led off at a different spot, so I think I followed the wrong tether line. So I'm kind of exploring.
This is so hard. I hate reverse controls. I had gotten really good at this, but since I haven't played the game in a while, this is all new again.
I think that was why they did it.
Oh yeah, chat loves to torture. At least it wasn't Finnick this time. It's always Finnick. It's
Is it?
always Finnick.
Is it always Finnick?
I think it's always
it used to
been.
always be you, but you haven't been in chat in so long.
Yeah, that's true. I have a lot of.
Yeah. So I had a couple people asking me
It's
if Astroneer was dead as a game, which I thought was
No.
strange because it feels to me like, well, their reasoning was it's been like a month or so since the last update, and I'm thinking like,
A month or so. Oh my god.
I'm thinking like, okay,
Heaven
it's
forbid.
been an update. The
Well, they've
update's been
doing,
going
like,
for a while.
Quarterly updates for over a year. I
Pretty
think.
good cadence, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, the devs have been pretty consistent. That's what I told them, but there's not.
Oh,
a
I
lot
got
that-
so mad last
hey.
night. I was just looking to see who had covered the controls update.
I
And the
found it
video
easy
from
to
like
control.
2 months ago was somebody just dumping on Astroneer with totally ridiculous claims. I still wanted to roast that guy in his comments, but I walked away and I was polite. Cause I'm like, look,
Wait,
you
Gina,
know,
are you
Uh,
suffocating?
Not every. Yeah, I am. Not everybody
Oh.
is going to think our game is a winner, and
No.
that's okay. Some
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
bounce off of it. It's not a game for every player, and
Right.
that is fine. There's nothing in the world wrong with that.
Yeah.
But I think we're pretty honest about saying what our game is. Nowhere will you
Absolutely.
hear us call it a survival game.
Nope.
Other people call it a survival game, but we do not call it a survival game. It is very much
It's
an
not a
adventure game.
Yeah.
I find Gina saying it's
there's
not a survival game.
elements.
I find you saying that ironic because you were just suffocating like 10 seconds ago.
There are survival elements.
And you're a death.
Yeah.
No. Hey, thief, get back
Oh,
here.
good, the 5 minutes is
That's
over.
mine.
Whew,
No.
good. Hey, Google,
Ah.
stop.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, it's going off on my phone. It's going off on my Google Home.
So
Oh,
I
I've just got beeps happening everywhere.
wait. What's going off?
Okay, Google, stop.
So
My
I found
timer.
the I
Both
found
my
the
phone and
new
my Google
zebra.
Home decided to respond. Yes,
So Gina,
that's exciting.
What
I was very
happened?
excited
What
about
is that? That's not a zebra.
it's I'm
That's
calling it
not
the
a
new
zebra.
zebra because I don't have a better word for it.
What's it? What
What
It's
is
if
it
you
talking
hover
about?
over it? What's
It's-
it say?
LRD Hypno. Failed experiment, discard immediately. Observation
There we go.
054. Evidence of existence of redacted elements is minimal. The effects are far weaker. Warning, do not ponder the LRD. Severe eye strain and possible retinal damage may occur. Well, shoot.
My
So-
favorite one is. Has anybody else heard them whispering?
Yeah.
I died when I heard that.
So, I was so nervous about holding F to examine it that I went to I loaded in on my main save, and I loaded in on my main save, and I saw that there was a new ball because I went to put the balls somewhere, and I looked and wait a second, one of them changed. And it said F hold to examine, and I was afraid it would destroy it, so I went to a creative save and I found one of the balls and I held F on it, and then it did this. And then I loaded back into my save and I couldn't load in. And so yeah, but I think it's cool that you can switch them now.
So I do have a question, Gina. So obviously the LRD,
Here's the original zebra.
references Lord Leo, the Lord part of it. But is there also, you don't have to say what, but
cool,
is there
whiskers.
also anything internal that actually is an acronym that for 3 words? Yes, no?
Oh,
Not to my knowledge. I can't
Not you
speak
know,
for me
okay.
yet. I
Okay.
I don't recall seeing.
not yet anyway. Yeah, it is pretty
I
cool.
was
seeing
just,
this thing
I saw
teleport.
that, and that was my first thing. I'm like, I wonder if that's gonna be, like expanded upon. So LID is
Gina, we need to add like a bow emote.
Yes.
I think that'll be really cool.
Iron so we can make an oxygenated.
Hang on. Let me go to the
I mean,
store.
an oxygen thing.
Inner store.
Have any what?
So yeah, if you hold this, it will teleport. If you hold the examine, it will teleport.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I think it's really
Phoenix
cool.
the one that told me about it. Like, I didn't even notice. And the thing is, when I was playing, like, to record footage for my video last night, I even, while I was going out and about, found a zebra, picked it up, and did not even see the tooltip.
Yeah, we were banking on that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because I didn't
But,
even see
oh,
it.
Well, a thing that we really get a kick out of internally is the number of people on Reddit who
Oh,
post
yeah.
the zebra ball or any ball and are like,
What the
What
heck
is
is
this?
this?
and the number almost every time, the number of upvotes that it gets
Stream keeps
is
pausing.
what is the real clincher. It just every time they just skyrocket in votes, and we don't get it, but it's
Wait.
hilarious.
Wait, saying
And,
what now?
It is hilarious.
Saying what now?
When people find a zebra ball for the first time or something,
Yeah.
and they post it on Reddit, and they're like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
And people in the comments are just like playing along, and they upvote it, and
Oh.
there's the tribalism of Lord Zebra and Lord Leopard and Lord Checker, and
Yeah.
so now.
I'm just
we're
Lord whatever.
Like, it's gonna be hilarious when some new person posts a new marble, and they're like, "What is this?" And all of these veteran players are like, "What?"
Like, did you mod the game? Did you mod the game?
Who
on
is
that?
Lord Hypno? Yeah.
Localized redacted dimension.
I mean, I really like that you can just switch between these. I think it's really cool. When I saw that, because I just found those balls on Glacio, and then I found one that was like right next to my.
Oh, I like that, Worf.
I found one that was like next
Worf
to my
came
base
up with
or
a good
something.
name. Localized redacted dimension, aka a black hole.
Ooh.
Because they do teleport, and they use an Einstein-Rosen bridge to do it.
I do.
Look at me showing off my nerd cred. And
Hey, no, you're in the group of
wormhole,
nerds,
black
so
hole, you know.
the nerds appreciate nerds.
Here's another one that's not getting fixed.
Oh yes, that one I know about.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Please don't ever fix that.
So here's
one
my
thruster is enough.
here's my thinking of that. My thinking, and tell me if I'm wrong. My thinking that I've always told people, I think, is that System Era has not fixed it because, frankly, it just doesn't impact the game all that much. But it's still a handy tip for early game because it doesn't really impact later gameplay because you don't use this all that much. Do I have multiplied?
Sure.
Yes.
We need an update where they pull us in and randomly teleport us. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Okay, so that's
So-
that. Can I do that?
So Gina, you didn't
There
seem
we
to
go.
be super on board with that. So what's the real System Era explanation?
I mean, there are just some technical things there that stand in the way of fixing that, to be honest. And
Right.
it's
Yeah.
one of those things that it is something that has become,
Oh, you were doing first again.
I won't say common knowledge, but shared knowledge among the community, and something that people take advantage of and they really like. And
Oh, yeah.
the repercussion, the effort that it would take to fix it versus the repercussions of us fixing it, and how the community would react to that. Like, is it worth that trade-off? It's
Yeah.
not like you're doing it entirely for free. You do have to find graphite, which is not always an easy resource to find.
Especially
or
on
you
Silva.
have to create it. And yeah, so you're not doing it entirely for free, so it's not that cheaty. Because normally you're paying a hydrazine, or excuse me, an ammonium and a laterite for that, and now you're paying a graphite just to refresh it. So is it kind of broken? Yeah, kind of. But like, it's fine. People really
Yeah,
like it,
It's
and
fine.
it's kind of the same with long reach for PC players.
Oh yeah, long reach is also good.
Yeah,
It's
the
su-
implications of
used it.
fixing it just sort of outweigh, then what? So now you can't reach as far, and now you don't like that, and we fixed a bug, but no one's happy about it. So
in my view, it's kind of like the TNT duping in Minecraft. It's something that okay, it technically is a bug, but the community relies on it so heavily that it's just is what it is.
yep.
But yeah, So these new balls are pretty cool. I do really
Yeah.
like them. But I was so scared of clicking the F to examine because I know that it could be
Yeah.
possibly maybe destroy the ball because it said discard immediately and then it said hold F to examine. I'm like, wait a second, that can't be quite
We need
right.
a random chance that they function as dynamite.
Oh,
God.
what-
No,
like-
that's
like
rude. That's rude.
0.0001%. You know.
Rude.
At the
Rude.
same time as I'm like, man, that's horrible, but at the same time, that's also super chaotic, and I also I hate how much I like that. I'll say
Rude.
that much. I hate how much I
That's
like
what
that
I was
idea.
thinking last night when I was messing around with it. Like, wouldn't it be great if these just randomly?
No, it would not be
Boom.
great, Brandon.
You know, instead of getting the Einstein-Rosen bridge, it just starts beeping like dynamite. You're like, oh, gotta run. I think it would be
Oh,
fantastic.
one of my favorite ones is on the leopard one. The warning: the patterns are not shifting. Ignore crewman redacted. That one I find funny.
All right. You know what we
How hard
haven't
did you
done?
fight?
Made
What
any
happened?
made any dynamite?
I'm working on it.
have
I'm
not, but-
getting the stuff to. I already got the stuff to make atmospheric condenser, but I forgot that we need a chem lab first.
We have Sylvie. If you, Gina, if you want to
I'm-
get Sylvie from the
Need
launch pad.
money.
I'm getting wolframite right now so that we can get a chem lab going. We need power.
Alright, I've got packagers. I'm gonna head to DeSolo. Gina, do you want to come along?
I want to come.
Do you
Wait, I
have...
want
getting
Sylvie. I want
wolframite
Sylvie. I
now.
want Sylvie. I want Sylvie. I want Sylvie.
We need an oxygenator.
So if you're going there for wolframite, I'm getting wolframite.
Yeah, I see you got some.
Where are we going?
No, I'm getting some now for tungsten.
Oh, that's Malachite, I see.
Why- came
Why
back
are we going
with
to the solo? What is our
hematite.
purpose?
Well, I was gonna go bug Brandon, but I wasn't gonna tell him that.
No, I'm on Calidor.
Oh, you're on Calidor?
Yeah.
Well, alright then, I'll
Yeah,
come over to Calidor.
Go on the Decilo and harass me. That'll be great.
Shut up.
What else are we gonna need?
Alright,
In
so-
our quest for dynamite.
In order to make dynamite, we're gonna need the atmospheric condenser. We're gonna need to set something up on Aatrox. And we're gonna need a bunch of power generation. So... QTs will be helpful.
Aatrox, or we could go back to Calidor. Ooh, let's go to Aatrox.
Calidor's... We can go to...
Ooh, let's go.
We need an
Listen,
oxygenator.
listen.
I'm just playing with Gina.
Yes, we need an oxygen. We need air, but we need bites, which are friggin' fantastic on Aatrox.
Yeah, bites are
because
amazing.
right now we can't even afford our chem lab. We are broke.
Yep.
I know.
And we can get our sulfur.
I'm so used to
Aatrox.
being
Aatrox.
rich! Alright,
You're poor.
I'm
It's really hard to
poor!
find wreckage. It's really hard to find wreckage. It might just have a sulfur.
All
in it
right,
and
there's
just jumpstart
we
it,
have
but
a
it
field
isn't
shelter, so let's take that. That's our oxygen.
Oh, that'll work. I didn't know we had a field shelter.
Yeah, here are some.
Calidor's
feathers.
solar power. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
have
too.
back-
Hey, they,
I have-
You know, if they want to
I-
do trucks.
Hey! Hey! Thank you.
I'm sorry. I fixed it. I'm sorry.
How
Your
dare... Just
feathers
kidding.
were
I
too
got
close together, and I
two.
didn't like it, and so I picked one up.
And you cut off my oxygen when I was like 10 miles from the base.
For a
Until I said
fraction of a second.
something.
For
I have-
for a brief your backpack oxygen did not even reach
You get
90%.
60 seconds.
That's because I had filters on me.
and you cry.
I cried because somebody cut off my oxygen.
You
would cry if
cried.
you had somebody's oxygen cut you
You
off.
cried.
I'd make you cry.
Okay.
Well, he would have never made it with some of the stuff we've done.
Oh,
together,
hey,
would
wait,
he?
here, we've got the one that's whispering. I think that one's really cool.
This one's so cool. I love it.
Gina, do not listen to the LRDs. I need another compound. I need to make a seat for Gina.
Bless
don't-
it.
I only have one
All right,
compound.
I'll go find compound. I'll go find some.
Okay,
can
I'm,
do
Ooh, I found dynamite.
I'm a
Going-
professional.
you should be.
I'm a professional. I don't have. Okay, I do have resin. Oh, canister.
There is a massive
Yep,
cavern
alright.
here.
Ooh, clay. Naturally beautiful. Yes.
Yeah. Please don't touch that. Please don't touch that.
Rare.
Because I want
Ow.
to thump that. Because clay, naturally big deposits of clay are so rare.
Yes, they are. Okay, carefully down the side.
Compound.
Oh, the skills! Look at that.
Do we
I still
have
got
it?
it. Whoops. That immediately misses it.
I also want to get... Oh, wait. One thing I want to get
Oh, yeah.
is the proximity repeater.
Oh, compound. Yes.
I'm going to get the proximity repeater because I want to set up a couple of little farms. Just some basic bite farms over on Aatrox.
Yes, we need to feed our children. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Children. Do I have children that somebody didn't tell me about?
We
Snail
are
baby.
the world.
Snail baby.
We are
gotta
the
feed them.
children.
All right.
Oh man, I need a bit more wolframite. 2 pieces, 3 pieces is not enough. I know how to math.
You do?
Nope.
That's fun. I don't know how to math.
So in my whole Doctor Who binging thing, I was really sad as usual when 10 regenerated. I always get sad when 10 regenerates because 10 was my doctor. But this time around, I was like, yeah, but I get Amy and Rory. So I wasn't as sad this time. The Impossible Girl and the Soldier Who Waits. Such a good story.
Yeah.
I'm not doing so hot. Yeah, I got HBO Max, and I wasn't going to keep it, but then I saw everything they have. I'm like, Netflix who?
Netflix's prices are going...
And they have, like, nothing on there
this
anymore.
My goodness.
And they don't have...
They just don't have anything anymore.
They have some good stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of good stuff. But it's been around for so long that I've seen most of it, so...
Like, you know, I'm looking forward to the new Stranger Things season,
there's
which
so
is
much
coming this summer.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff that got taken off of Netflix that's super sad.
Yeah, because everybody else started their own streaming service.
It's the
Like, hey,
TV wars all over again. It's just
because that's where I used to watch Doctor Who was on Netflix, and then
Yeah.
HBO contracted with BBC to distribute their content in the US, and that was that for Netflix.
Netflix.
Hey, competition is good.
Competition is good, but this isn't competition. This is monopoly.
But how's it
Netflix
a monopoly?
It's a monopoly because it's the monopolistic large studios that made the intellectual property. They're taking it back, and that tends to be bad. Netflix was competition. It reduced prices of everything. Oh, by the way, Gina, we found a bug today. So, you can actually pick up the seat if you enter at the same time. So it's not the same as like you picking up the seat, but if I click the seat at the same time as you enter, then it takes 1 or 2 tries, but it should work.
Okay.
So
or just get in.
Yeah.
we can do that, but
All right. Here's hoping I remember how to get back to those tethers.
The idea is because you can't just pick it up once somebody's inside, and
You have to be holding it when they get in.
Yeah.
But
you can do that, and then I can do whatever I want with you, and I can put you on a platform or whatever. But even that works.
Oh.
Like if you get in there, like I can pick.
Have you ever been shredded, Minecraft?
Yeah. Have you ever been shredded?
no, I kind of want to now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty spectacular.
It's a good time.
I want to see this. Give me a second. I need to print up some prox repeaters.
Well, it's gonna be a minute because we don't have a large, extra large.
Yeah,
so.
you gotta have the big chungus.
Oh well.
You don't need the chungus. The large will do.
What do you not? Oh, will it? Oh, okay. I thought only chungus could do it.
Yeah, it's a chair. It's a chair.
It's a T2. It's a T2.
Oh, okay. That's right.
But most people just skip it because why not?
I skip everything middle.
Go big
Tier
or go
2 is
home.
bad. Yes.
I'm gonna have to leave
excuse
Sylvie
me,
behind.
The large shredder is tier 3, sir.
Well,
Large only shreds medium, medium only shreds small, and extra large only shreds large. This I've learned. But
Yeah,
what I have not learned is
What
I have not learned is why the French toast, the launch pad is on the extra large printer. There is no logic behind it. It only takes 3 ingredients. It's not even that big, but it's on the extra large printer for whatever reason.
Which item?
Launch pad.
Oh yeah, it got changed because of its size.
It's not that big. It's not nearly as big as it's not as big as anything.
Listen, this happened before.
No, because
massive.
It happened before. It happened before I joined System Era, and I was very upset about it at the time, and I'm still very confused about it because I still have. I'm the same. It's 3 items. It's the medium printer.
It has
that is still in my head. It's a medium box. But there's also other things that the large printer prints that are like small and medium tier
Yeah.
boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of that's logical. That also should be changed in my opinion. But the way that it works is that
It's not changing.
got
Get over it.
it's printing it right here. It's printing it the small circle of it. It's not printing the big massive circle that is the launch pad. It's printing the launch pad when it's collapsed. That makes no sense.
Not changing. Get over it. So I shouldn't send System Error a bunch of cookies?
Don't bother.
So I should send this.
We have bigger fish. We have bigger fish to fry.
Like
well,
my
you
save.
probably haven't seen my video yet, have you, Gina?
Huh?
The video I posted late last night. You probably haven't.
Oh,
had a
how do
chance
we
to
feel
watch
about
it.
this? How do we feel about the landing zones? I want to hear thoughts.
I dislike them. There's way too
I-
many. Here's my reasoning. There's way too many beacons now, and so now figuring out where my landing pads are, where I put beacons, is very confusing.
Okay.
I like the animation. I
Well,
do not like the beacons. I want to wait to turn them off.
Animation, fantastic. Yes, the animation's beautiful. Well done.
Yeah.
There are too many beacons, though.
Okay. So you
I-
like the
I
landing
like-
zone changes?
Yes, I like
So,
landing zone
do you
changes.
want-
I love the tooltips. I love. Oh god, I'm gonna die. How did this survive
Oh.
that? I love the different shapes for
Yeah,
the dome
yeah,
versus
yeah.
the cylinder.
Yeah.
Phenomenal changes. All of that's good. Too many beacons.
I think if the beacons were
Okay.
taken off, I think if it was just the beacons taken
So
off,
keep Your vote is keep everything, remove the beacons.
yeah, that in my opinion that would make it
Or-
perfect.
Or just put a toggle. You know me, I'm all about putting toggles in menus to
Yeah.
turn
Oh, yeah.
things off.
Hey, look, calm down.
If that's a possible thing, just because a newer player that might be, I can see the merit of a newer player being like, oh, there's this arrow pointing down, and it gets their attention because the animation is fairly subtle.
Yeah.
So I can definitely see the merit that it could help a newer player.
I can't believe I'm the first person who fed Sylvie. You guys are monsters.
I haven't been here that long, and I've been actively trying to
Monsters.
build stuff.
So,
Shush.
I have not touched. I have not really touched Sylvie all that much. I do have
Another
package
little
research,
bit of feedback though on the landing pads. If we are gonna have beacons, it would be nice if maybe once you had landed at one, and I don't know the technical limitations if this is even possible, but once you visited one, it would mark it that you've gone to that one before,
Great
and
minds
it
think
could
alike.
maybe eliminate the need to take an actual beacon with you to mark your
Well,
landing spot.
We don't want to really eliminate the beacon.
Okay,
Or its practicality.
true. That
Because
is
it
what
has
most
use,
people use
right?
it for.
It has a purpose.
Yeah, the
It does.
beacon.
It absolutely does.
Where? Say, Gino, did you bring that the field shelter?
Yep, I did.
Could you maybe set it
I'll
up?
go put it away. Yep, probably. I probably could do that. It's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go grab a little bit of compound because I want to make us some tethers.
I am heading back to Silva, where I am going to make a chem lab and an atmospheric condenser.
Okay. Does anybody want compound? I have like a lot now.
I think we're good.
I love that.
No,
alt
I don't want
shift.
it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I want you to have it. I'm trying to be
I don't
generous.
want to have it.
No.
I don't want to have it.
No, no, give back.
I gave you a no, I don't want to have it. I don't want to have it. I don't want to have it. I'm gonna run away.
Oh, come on. Well, I got it. Nope. I need to make tethers. Okay. Yes, and Whiskers is over here in my chat saying medium auto arm.
Lightly. There we go. Yeah,
Okay,
that's not
heard.
anything to do with lightning
So
pads.
my thing.
Yeah.
I
My-
want this. I want a medium auto arm. I want that. I don't know if we'll get it, but I want it.
My thing is, I think it would be cool to be able to move around like. Oops, that was too far. I think it'd be cool to move around like some of the larger packages, and also move around research. That's the R button. That's not the T button. All right, where are we going? I think we should try to
Research.
go.
Research. We need bites.
I have packaged up one research item already. I vote we go down into the caves and try to find something down
caves. Let's go.
Because
Yeah,
I
let's
have
pick up these tethers.
I have four
Yes,
proximity
caves.
Tethers can use them to go down.
I have 4 proximity repeaters that we can set
Alright,
up
what do
for
I need?
2 different farms.
Plastic, glass,
I love
and
that there's a new
iron.
tower.
By the way,
What, don't
Can
need
I-
power?
I do want to say I absolutely love the proximity repeater.
They're the best.
That one is.
I think they're super underrated.
Terrifying.
Oh, we
but
don't have enough fights for the chem lab still. Ooh.
Oh heck, I don't have a canister.
I'm
I have a
150
canister.
away.
I got you.
I'll go into
I
the
got it.
woods.
I got it.
I'll just head to the woods and scan some stuff.
I did also
not.
see the changes in the log, in the patch notes about the drill on the rover. I think that's a really smart move because I've had a lot of problems
Very
with.
nice.
I have not played
Yeah,
with it yet.
good. We like it.
I like it. I have not noticed any differences with the camera in tight spaces though. The camera is still horrible and annoying in tight spaces. I don't know.
It's not as bad.
In my opinion,
It still zooms around, but it's not as bad.
in my testing, I have found it to be just the same.
It seemed to me like it's improved. It's not as drastic. It's not as drastic as it was.
I forgot to bring a drill mod.
Yep,
I pulled
you
up
do.
some old footage just to compare, like just some old stream archives when I was drilling down, and compared it to what I did yesterday to record, and it definitely.
So
yes, it still zooms in a tight spot, but it's not as jarring. It's definitely a smoother animation, and it doesn't zoom in as close. It would always just go like this right up the rover's butt view, and now it takes more.
Yeah.
It almost goes slightly overhead a little bit. Like
So one thing that I have found, I actually had the unique opportunity of not having having access to the old version while the new update was released. So I looked at the patch notes because my game was still running in the previous version. I looked at the update in the patch notes before I updated the game to see if I could check for anything, and I checked with one specific tight spot that I've got in my base, and then I went after the update and I tested it, and it was not any different. So I don't entirely know what different stuff we were testing. I'm sure we were testing different stuff because there's a whole bunch of different scenarios where the camera is awful in this game, and that's not
I
necessarily.
was just testing
not
with
the
a
dev's
rover
fault.
paver drill, digging to the core.
Yeah,
Because that's where I noticed the camera the most.
in my opinion, it's in person where the camera is always just horrible. The other thing is when I'm doing rocket rovers, but then again, that's kind of more of a niche scenario. But in person, with very tight spaces, the camera is still annoying. But I don't think necessarily it's the dev's fault that the camera hasn't quite achieved what we'd like it to, because just at this point it is what it is.
Don't suffocate! Suffocate! Oh, I made it.
Oh,
Whew.
well,
I
Gina
have
and I are
nearly
over here on
suffocated
Aatrox.
many times. I've been to 2 planets while you've been to 1, so I don't want to hear it.
Gina and I are over here on Aatrox, and we're not suffocating. Although we might have a problem because this is hard terrain. Do you think there's a way around it?
So what was it? Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. I have ceramic being made. I have tungsten. I have glass being made. Okay, cool. Cool. I am on top of this.
Also, Gina, I had wanted to show you for the community manager for the
Put
community
that back.
challenge. I had wanted to show you like my auto smelter and all my fun furnaces and everything, and all the fun automation that I had at my base. And
What is this Sponge Community Challenge? I haven't been keeping up.
It's an automation challenge, which is right up my alley. So.
Ooh, I have some good automation stuff. I should spit some.
Dynamite will get past, or hydrogen. Dynamite actually doesn't really get past it, strangely. Gina, do you want to head back to Silva to grab a
I just
ceramic?
realized I was muted.
I wondered why I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Sorry. I was saying something about the camera. When you're in a tight space, one of the things that's different now is when you come out of that tight space and how the camera sort of reacts and
Yes.
adjusts itself when you come out of that space. And that's the thing that I really like.
Yeah, I think it's a good improvement. It's, ideally I would just like it to stay put. I get why it doesn't though. If it's just stayed put, the camera would glitch through terrain and and all of
Yeah.
that when you were in tight spaces. So I get why it doesn't.
My problem is like when
But
I have a tiny little pixel of dirt in the air at my base, and I just walk past it accidentally, and bang, suddenly my camera is inside my head. That's no fun.
Okay.
Brandon, I think you cut out.
Are we going home for drill? Is that
I
what
would
we're
like to.
doing?
Let me package first. Let me package first because I forgot to. I forgot
Oh,
to
you
package.
can't combine these, huh? Interesting. I
But
thought you could.
For me, I love. I can't say enough how much I love the proximity repeater.
That's why I had that.
I love it. I do too.
So I wanted to
I
show
think it's
you.
super underrated.
I have it recorded. So actually, by the way, hey Nick Finn, Whiskers. So Dynamite doesn't quite get past the hard terrain because the terrain is hard enough that it doesn't really get blown up as well as it should be, which is an interesting mechanic, and I don't think it's quite working like the devs think it should because it exposes the cubes of the planet. But anyway,
There's my glass.
welcome Nick Finn to the stream. The way that I have found that is interesting about the proximity repeaters is they'll let me unpackage things. Oh, I have packagers. I shall package this.
Dope. Nice.
They let you do remote unpacking, and I have a factory on my my Novus base. So am I gonna destroy Aatrox? I'm not planning on it, and that's partially because of that hard terrain. Gina, if you'd like to hop in, we can get back to the.
I'm in. Let's
Oh,
go
you're
home.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So we ha-
now I need plastic, glass, and iron. So I need to smelt another one of these kiddos.
I almost clicked on Glacio because I'm just so used to going straight back to Glacio because Glacio is my home planet. I'm on Team Glacio. Just is what it. How's the destruction
Really
going?
love Calidor just for the ambiance. The flora.
During Glacio, it's so hard for me to choose between the two.
I love
Glacio is
Glacio.
great. Like Glacio is obviously the most practical choice. But
Yeah. The
ambiance
Hi, friends.
wins.
so the
You
destruction
must
is
have
going.
Sylvie, because there's lots of light all of a sudden.
Yeah, I do.
So Nick, the
Like, as
destruction
you
is
landed,
going
it got
amazing.
really bright.
Hey, that was a bright idea.
That was great.
So the way that the destruction is going great. The save is not. Save is currently not able to load for whatever reason. I have no idea why. It stopped loading last night, right as the update dropped, and yeah, I have no idea why it's not loading.
Blame Joe. Can we do that right now?
Hashtag
Who,
blame Joe.
what?
I don't want to get on Joe's bad side because I want him on when we have the final party for the Novus project. I don't.
Gina,
I mean,
thank you.
I don't know if I'll get to that.
25 months in a
But-
row. Oh man, we missed our
Wow.
2-year anniversary. Oh, I need more ceramic.
I saw one clay over here somewhere. Anyway,
yeah, I
so
used it.
the detonation is going well, but my save is currently refusing to load. I let that thing sit for 9 hours last night, and it just did not load. I came back in the morning, and it was gone. It was just still stuck on the loading bar between. Ooh, dynamite.
Yeah, I
which was-
found the dynamite while I was on Calidor.
Nice.
Figured I'd bring it home with me.
I need to get a ceramic. Let me see if I can grab. I have to grab some clay.
All right, so we're about to have an atmospheric condenser, so we're one step closer to getting sulfur.
All right.
Bird.
What do we got?
No, that's not what I meant to make. No, stop. I already have one of those.
Hey, it dropped
Why
everything
did
everywhere.
That's fine. Plastic, glass, and iron. Why did I?
They dropped on
Where's
the
my
ground.
glass?
I got you, bro. I got you. They dropped on the ground.
Oh, got it. There we go. Atmospheric condenser. That's what I meant to make.
Hey,
Ooh, I almost screwed that up.
that's totally fine. That would not be the first thing that anybody has screwed up, even in this save.
I never make mistakes. No, it's still not true.
Big investment in this save. None of my backups. So, these are the backups that I've got. I copied it over to send it to Gina, and I also copied it because I was thinking maybe it might be. Brandon's theory was it might be that it's trying to load the missions and the new event at the same time.
That was already ceramic.
So that was my theory. So I tried to get this thing that I could maybe set it into creative. I don't really know actually if that's even possible before loading it. So I had these copies, and I tried to load 49, and I tried to load 48, and neither of those work. Why did I hear dynamite?
I didn't.
Let me. I'm moving things around.
I heard like the first beep of dynamite wanted to go off.
Let me. It was slotted, so you can't even activate it while it's slotted.
Yeah, you can with the proximity repeater.
I think you're paranoid, bro.
I think
I'm always
activate it with that.
I am always paranoid about dynamite. After.
All right.
So,
I have atmospheric condenser. Where are we gonna set up to get sulfur?
Let's go Calidor, because Calidor is easier for power.
All right.
Here, I got a package.
Wait. I got you a present. I got you two
Thank you.
presents.
Thank you, Gina. That's what I've always wanted. Sweets. I'm gonna stand here and wait for them to grow.
Yeah, me too.
Here, there you go. I
Weasley's my best friend.
I packaged up your oxygenator.
You want to be able to stick dynamite to characters again? I didn't know you ever could. I like that.
Yeah, in early access.
So Whiskers,
that was the origin of the dynamite hat.
So Whiskers, for context, my particular save has over 2,000 hours put into it, and I created it 3 days after 1.0 was released, and I've been playing on it steadily since. So yes, there is a large time investment involved.
You know what? That's a lot of good context for that save. I did not know it was that old.
Yeah, this save is ancient.
Congratulations, it has lasted a very long time.
Yeah, I've worked hard to keep it this long.
Yeah, and I hope that it can be revived.
Oh, me too.
But yeah, when saves start getting, above that 90 to 100 megabyte mark, things get volatile. To be honest,
that's not the answer I want to hear.
You've now made me very nervous. I don't know how big my collection save is, and I want to check.
It's probably not as big as.
Yeah, I'm good.
Whoa.
It's only 47. Weasley, buddy, how you doing, my friend? Oh, I'm stuck in Weasley. There we go. I'm fine. I love Weasley. He gives the best hugs.
I can't wait.
That is.
Yeah. Oh, that's dope. I'm gonna die.
That is interesting.
That was awesome.
Wait.
That was epic. Did anybody see me?
Oh,
Did we get
Brandon's
that on
dead.
camera?
I don't think I
don't
saw
know if
that.
I did or not.
I am now stuck in the middle. Hey, Gina, look at me. Look at me. I'm stuck in the middle of the air.
Where did I die? I died here.
Oh.
I didn't have a death.
Gina, look at me. I'm in the middle of the air.
Look at you. Look at you. You're standing on nothing. Look at you.
I don't know how I'm standing on nothing, but I'm standing on nothing. And yes, it was good.
Put that down.
I did definitely get my money's worth. But yeah, man, if we can't resurrect the save, I am gonna be so depressed.
Oh my God, Weasley, I love you so much. I've missed you, buddy. All right.
I fell off of nothing.
So, I've got the atmospheric condenser. We don't have a platform or anything, but we can just make platforms once we get there, yeah?
I think that's a good idea. We're gonna need power though. Power is gonna be a bit of an issue.
We can find power.
Let's see. As far as Astropedia, the main resource, main power is mostly sun, and solar usually takes copper.
Get in the.
Made a couple.
Yeah, we can find plenty. There's all kinds of free power, just laying around the planet.
But we're gonna need a smelter when we get there. Hey, look, dynamite.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, we are gonna need a shelter.
My next project, speedrunning and game glitches.
We can bootstrap it, yo.
I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not.
I forgot to bring a packager. Can someone bring me a packager, please?
Oh,
there is graphite on every planet. I hope it's not.
That's true. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's weird. I still have.
Brandon, did you take any? Did you take? Wait, are we just setting up our base on Calidor, or are we bringing everything back here?
I think the only point of Calidor is to get a
I was planning on building a small base to.
The point on Calidor is to get what's it called? Sulfur. Anyway, Whiskers. My next
Gina, I
project
have
is
a really weird
speed
bug
running
happening.
again.
Bug. What's the bug?
It's so.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute for them.
As I took off, my cursor passed over the other shuttle, and gave me the prompt for that shuttle. You know, enter, launch into orbit, and all that. And
okay, so real fast. I'm not interested in the speedrunning. I'm really sorry about that. But it is an interesting idea. I'm not interested in pursuing it though because I'm not a speedrunner. Speedrunning is not fun for me. But I think that's a really it's a cool idea, but I'm not really interested in speedrunning. So sorry about that. Thank you for the suggestion though.
Take off.
I don't know. We're about to find out, I bet.
Okay, I am
let me
back.
Clear the landing spot here. There we go.
Yeah,
it's just permanently on my screen. I'm having PTSD and press Y for backpack.
How about this?
Oh man.
Is it gone now?
No, it's still there.
No. Modern Bat, I am doing well. How are you? There it goes. It's gone.
Hey, we just
Excellent.
came over to Calidor.
Alright.
Also, I do want to say I really appreciate how the devs have made landing free. That is nice and helpful to know that
It's always
you can,
been free.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I appreciate the fact
I was
that
gonna reload the game.
I appreciate that feature being there because
it's not gone. It's not gone. It just followed the shuttle and was on the other side of the planet. I didn't turn the camera around. It's still there.
How about now? Hover over the shuttle now and see if it'll.
Oh no, it's still there. I'm gonna get in this shuttle and get right back out and see if that gets rid of it. Yeah, I got that fixed it. Oh, I bounced it.
Whiskers landings are always free.
There we go. All better.
So what I will say is
I picked a good landing spot.
We're
up high above everything where we'll die to get down.
I know, right? Hey, at least there's Wolfram right here. I have a packager though. I only have one. I only have one.
I have the oxygenator. Let's do this.
Anyway, I did want to say I do appreciate that landings have been free in this game because the fact that landings are free is something that would makes the game a lot less soft lockable.
All right, we have oxygen that we can tether off this shuttle once we have tethers. But
we have some power
compound right there.
We have some power cells. I dropped them.
Careful. There we go. I'm down. I didn't murder myself. That's always a plus.
Good. Uh-oh. Gina and I are both suffocating.
Now, if I can get back up there, it'll be the trick.
Wait, I can help you. Where are you?
Me? I just down on the ground right below. I was just gonna long reach the shuttle.
Or you could do this.
Right, well, Mycroft will elevate you.
I stole the seat.
Whoop. Okay, I'm ready. There we go. Alright,
elevator.
So I've got compound. We can make a printer.
I have resin.
And then we can make another printer. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Bootstrapping.
Are we gonna bootstrap way up here, or should we bootstrap like on the ground? That was the edge.
Wherever.
Sorry. I did not mean to yell.
Yeah, let's go down the ground. There we go. Bye, shuttle. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Why did I do that?
You're supposed to. Don't you know anything? Supposed to get in the shuttle as it's falling, and then you don't take damage, and you.
That's all right. I'm right here. I'm good. Yeah, I kind of.
The nice thing about taking the shuttle is you respawn with the shuttle.
Hey man, there we go. Oh, don't give me that back.
I love the cactus on this planet. They're so cute.
They're beautiful.
The
creepy trees.
The trees are
creepy.
Scare me. The trees are creepy.
They scare me a little bit.
I love the trees. They are kind of creepy, but I love them.
I am slightly. I avoided them for the longest time because I thought that before I knew that if it has red, it'll kill you thing. And I was convinced that was just a dangerous thing that was going to murder me.
Dude,
they look like
spiders to me.
I'm like, I'm gonna go over there and that thing's gonna stab me with its freaking spider legs. And
Dude, me
I'm
too.
Dead.
I do have tethers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
Oops.
Good job, us.
I am looking for power. Wee Sweet, what's up, buddy? Hi, give me a hug.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
go
Whoa.
make sure Gina has
Wee
oxygen.
Sweet. Wee
I
Sweet.
have oxygen, and I
Don't
found,
hug me that hard.
And I found dynamite.
Oh, nice.
Wee Sweet hugged me very hard. He squeezed the life right out of me.
I found 2 small batteries.
Gina's
I
just
found
like
2
lighting up the
dynamite.
entire area.
Yeah. I'm a very bright lad. I'm not a lad.
Very bright. Tend to save the game and then run up and poke stuff. Well, Gina, that was a bright idea. Let me just say.
I got
No,
you
give me
this.
that
Wait,
back.
don't go. Be still. I got you this, and I got you
Oh.
that.
2 tungsten. Wow.
Still.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're welcome.
Thank
Important.
you.
It's good stuff. We can make lights, and we can make tungsten carbide, so we can make some tier 2 drills. Maybe I love a tier 2 drill. My
Tungsten
favorite
carbide's
one.
not a bad idea. I mean, I like the tier 3 drill better, to be honest. 'Cause
Yeah, but
it's
it's
simply
the
functionality.
tier 2 is the coolest looking one, and that's why it's the best.
It is very cool looking.
I
look,
honestly don't have a huge preference on that one, so I'll just agree with you.
I do. I have a solid tier 2 preference on that one.
So yeah, Whisker says that he saves the game, then runs up to poke stuff to find out if it's really dangerous or not. That sounds like I would just bring a shuttle with me.
So that's, you know what? That's a
That's
solid
to
choice.
doing it the smart way, though. I mean,
Well,
Whiskers
See,
knows what's up.
I was on Aatrox gathering for the Halloween update, and I gathered a whole bunch of. Also, yeah, like, okay, so the reason why I was thinking that it was that the trees were gonna kill me is because they're breathing, literally, and it's terrifying. But aside from that, I was on Aatrox and I ran over, and I was bringing my shuttle along because I was getting pumpkin seeds. And I brought my shuttle along, and then all of a sudden, one of the plants shot my shuttle and exploded it, and exploded me. And I landed back at Silva.
Oh no!
I was so mad. I had like
destroyed your shuttle.
I had like an entire silo of seeds, like an entire large storage silo full of medium storage silos full of seeds, and it destroyed every single one of them. Oh wait, no, it wasn't seeds. It wasn't seeds. It was the Caldrangias, or whatever the heck they are. The ones where you can get the fastest ones on Aatrox. I had like an entire large storage silo full of packaged ones of those, and it destroyed every single one of them. I was so mad.
And Aatrox was out to get you that day.
Oh yeah, it was so out to get me. I mean, to be fair, it's out to get you on just about any day.
Worf loves Aatrox.
Who?
Great
Go,
planet
jump,
and
jump.
Worf has done amazing things there.
He has. And I will let him be the one that gets to do those amazing things.
If you haven't participated in his amazing courses,
Yes,
missing out.
they're
You
good.
should.
They are phenomenal. Come on, you can jump up that wall. What is...
Oh, by the way,
Whatever.
I did actually notice, Gina, that there is a way that the proximity repeaters work. They actually don't send out a pulse uniformly. They send out a pulse like a radio wave. Because it's radial out from the center. It's kind of interesting. It really doesn't impact a whole lot, but it's very interesting.
neat. I was not aware. Maybe I was, but probably not.
Yeah, the main way that I actually found to test it out is actually I figured out that you can use the small horn to determine the speed of the proximity repeater.
The airspeed of a laden. Oh,
yeah, the airspeed of a laden swallow.
I thought that's what I thought we were doing a bit. I can't find any power. I wish I would have chosen the last landing site I was at. There's all kinds of power just laying around. Cadence is all off from being in a hosted game.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just the
Well, then Gina should be sorry.
That slight delay because it's hosted. So I keep forgetting to adjust for it. That's that way in almost every multiplayer game where it's hosted on somebody's computer. There's always that little bit of delay. Hey, you know what though?
Yeah.
Astroneer multiplayer has just always worked. It may not have always been the best, but it's always just worked. And it's always been something that's been embraced from day one. You can look at a game like Satisfactory that's been in development for a while now. And even they will tell you during their streams, don't use our multiplayer, it's a dumpster fire. So,
Yeah, well, I mean...
Well, they're still early access.
Perspective.
Yeah.
They are.
It could be argued that in some cases Astroneer's multiplayer is a dumpster fire, but I can't say that without also saying that Astroneer has come a long way as far as multiplayer has gone.
I think multiplayer works fine.
Ooh, wow, that was a nice handy little bit of bites right there.
Servers are a bit
I'm gonna set up a bite farm here.
Laggy, but again, that's because it's not only do you now have the latency of it being hosted on the server, but you're also dealing with latency just from the server itself. Ooh, yay, I found a medium solar. I am determined we're going to have fireworks.
I am stuck on Gina.
I was promised fireworks. We shall have fireworks.
Gina, there we go.
Even if it's just one.
Gina, are you muted? I think you might.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here.
Okay.
Are you still stuck on me?
Yeah, I got stuck on you. I was trying to fast travel up to the top.
Brandon went with me there.
Yes. Yes. Lionel Richie. The best of the Richies. Wasn't it a Lionel Richie song that Joe played his cover of on a stream once? Yeah.
I think so.
Which one was it though? It wasn't Dancing on the Ceiling. It was... I can't remember now. Oh, All Night Long. It was All Night Long.
Oh, yeah, it was. It was absolutely All Night Long.
All Night
There's
Long.
the command in the Astroneer Discord for it. I think it's Joe Sings and Joe Sings 2, the number 2.
Hey, I found some graphite.
So if you're in the Astroneer Discord, just go casually drop those in any chat.
That was so amazing.
My chat says multiplayer means I'm constantly stopping and waiting for terrain to load in. Otherwise, I fall through nothing until it spawns all around me. But the fun of playing with others outweighs that.
At all tonight. On a server occasionally, but tonight I haven't had that happen once.
I think that's because I take good care of my computer and I have a beefy computer. It's not everything, but it is pretty beefy.
Beefy computer. Mine's newly beefy. I just upgraded.
Yeah. You got all those crazy stats.
I'm rocking the i9 12900K, boy.
Yeah, boy. I don't even know what that is, but that's cool numbers.
It's a beast of a processor. I brought something. I've contributed. I've also been walking around with the small printer this whole time and didn't realize it. All right, so we need resin to make some platforms so that we can make more platforms to make a medium printer.
So, Gina.
So that we can get this going.
Yeah. So, Gina, I was thinking, originally, holy resin. So, back when I was first doing the Novus project, before the proximity repeater was added, here, resin, there we go. Before the proximity repeater was added, I had to place every single one of the medium storage silos onto the large storage silos, and then unpack them, and then place all the large storage silos on top of the extra large platform type C.
There it goes.
And that, imagine doing that for every single round, because I did a total of like 30 or so rounds with that, and I had.
That's it not turning off.
And it takes eight or nine platforms per round, so that's a whole ton of unpacking. But the proximity repeater allowed me to automate it, and the proximity repeater saved so much time.
Oh, and now we have no power. The thingy quit spinning.
I don't think Gina's even here.
She's here. She's just doing things.
I have things. Yeah, things are coming up. Messages are coming in. I am distracted, and I apologize.
She's multitasking.
That's fine. You do what you gotta do.
Thing I do.
She's working to make the game better.
That's what I'm saying. You do what you gotta do. Oh, were you trying to print on this?
No. I thought I had enough compound to make... I did, but then I made a generator. Because now I need a medium printer. So that we can make a smelter.
I got a compound. There you go. I handed it to you.
Yep, I got it. I'm just going to go ahead and grab a few because we're going to need some more for the smelter as well.
So, yeah, and by the way...
That should be enough.
Whiskers was talking about that loading stuff being mostly in the rover type of thing.
Go. Get that going. Get this plugged into this very functional medium platform B that was just very conveniently here.
Oh, you found that in a wreck?
Yeah, it was just here.
Wow, nice.
Any significance? Everybody, like, I've heard so many people be like, "Oh, that means we're gonna get the water confirmed to Astray." I'm like, no, it doesn't mean that.
Once I heard the devs say water will never be confirmed, I've been telling people water is never gonna happen, which makes me sad. But I can completely see why, because water comes with a whole bunch of other physics problems.
Yeah,
Not only
sorry,
that,
water.
but what's the point? I mean, you know, there's really no point to what purpose would it serve in Astray?
Is it Astroneer or some other
recipes and
adding it at this point in the game is probably not for the best.
Yeah,
Anytime we change anything that has to do with terrain, things
happen.
hairy.
Yeah. Every time, yes.
It's one of those things that
Yeah.
You too.
For my question, I'm wondering why Astroneer. I'm still wondering why Astroneer has never allowed mods to be a thing, because that's like the one way of keeping the community growing.
Oh, I know the answer to that.
And
Brandon.
Well, I mean, originally, you know, Adam, and a lot of people like to throw this back at, you know, when it's said mods aren't going to happen. Well, Adam said they were going to. Originally, yeah, they fully intended and wanted to have mods. It wasn't that they were anti-mod. The issue, at least the last time I heard Joe address it, isn't so much that, you know, it's an anti-mod stance. It's they're a smaller studio, and the resources that would be required to adequately support the community in modding just aren't there. You know, it's just, you know, who do you pull off of active development to be the person who's now going to support mods? Do we want them pulling somebody off of active development? Absolutely not.
In my opinion, I don't think that's necessarily as much of a... I understand where that problem is coming from. I don't think that's necessarily as much of a problem, because modding effectively helps you offload a lot of the development onto the community, and it gives you the ability to not only scout out new talent for expanding the studio. For instance, Nembomb was just added to the Minecraft dev team, but not only scout out new talent, but also allow the community to make the game last longer and add new ideas to the game. And stockifying mods has been a thing for a very long time. Look, I understand that
this about mods.
Difficult to
I don't want them in Astroneer.
I think it's a way to keep the Astroneer community alive and expand it.
My reason for not wanting them in Astroneer is twofold. There's, you know, Astroneer is a smaller game. It's not, you know, something that takes hundreds of hours to complete.
Yeah.
And what happens with a lot of mods, and I run into this, like, every time City Skylines has a DLC, I can't play it for a week or two while the community updates their mods. And City Skylines is a huge game, been around 7 years. And every single time that an update comes out, I just can't play the game. I just can't.
which is sad.
And invariably, every single time an update does drop, there's one or two that I've relied on for quite a while that have, since the previous update, the person who made that mod no longer plays these Skylines.
Why would you do that to me?
And they're not interested in updating those mods. And because of that, I have saves in City Skylines that are just broken.
Yeah.
Because unless a different modder picks it up and, takes and carries that work forward, that functionality is now gone. So I've had to completely abandon, cities that I had 20, 30, 40 hours on. And that's definitely a feels bad, man, moment.
No, why are you going the wrong way?
I do not want to see that happen with Astroneer at all. So I am very much, please do not add mods to Astroneer. But I'm kind of in the minority on that, and I recognize that.
Yeah.
Here's my thinking, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, boy.
Right, Gina? What are you going to say?
Whoa, that went in the right direction really far. Yeah, Gina, go ahead.
I was just gonna say really quickly, and we have been over this and over this and over this in our own dev streams on Reddit and Discord and all over the place. But we decided early on that supporting mods was not something that we intended to do, and we've tried to be very clear about that. And now to go in and add that support would be going back and taking months and months of our time to completely stop all active development on the things. We still have updates planned for this year, and there are things that we're adding to the game. And so anytime we shift that focus, then now we're not working on that next update. It would have delayed the update that we got yesterday with all of these amazing quality of life changes and accessibility things. And so, some of the things are just what our vision is for the game and what the community's vision is for the game don't always align. And we try to take the community's thoughts and suggestions into consideration a lot. And that's a lot of my role on the team, to say, hey, this is a really popular thing within our community. Is there anything we can do to accommodate this? I have hammered on mouse and keyboard support since even before I joined the team. It has been a huge ask among our community. And so that was one of the things that finally came at long last in this most recent update. And so our priority is, doing some of those things that support a majority of players. And a majority of players, believe it or not, are not going to enter the modding scene. And so for us to halt development on everything that we're doing, it puts the game and the studio at risk, and that's a decision that you can criticize or not. But undoing all of that we've, all those decisions that we've made at this point in the game, it's kind of late.
So here's my thought, this is something that I've had people in my chat say about modding, and I always typically defend System Era on this type of thing. My thoughts, however, are that modding solves a lot of those issues. However, I understand why you're not adding them, because I understand that it's probably way too much work at this game at this point. That my thinking is that what I've seen how Kerbal Space Program does it. I think the one thing that would be really necessary. Let me get you some oxygen right there. Never mind, I don't have any tethers.
If I die, it's not like I'm all that far away.
Yeah. Anyway, my one thing that I saw that Kerbal Space Program did really well with modding, and Minecraft has also done well with, is that, and they're both sandbox games. It's not like they're super similar, but they allow players to download a version of the game and just play it. So you can play. I can still play pre-alpha of Kerbal Space Program if I want to, as long as I can get the file. And the whatever mods are there that work with it, they will just always work with that one version of the game, even if the game updates. That's the one issue that solves the major issue of compatibility with modding. I don't think that's very feasible for Astroneer at the time, which is why I understand that the game studio is not planning to do it, and I have a hat. But Astroneer is, I think that's the one thing that would make modding much more feasible for just about any game that decides to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that modding is bad in any way, shape, or form, and that it wouldn't add to the game. It absolutely would. It just, as far as fitting it into our process, it's just not something that we have the bandwidth to do, and therefore we have made the decision not to do it, and that upsets some people, and that's really unfortunate. It upsets some quite a lot more than others, but most people, when we explain our reasoning behind it, they accept that and move on.
Yeah. I've been
mods
told
do exist for our game, and we have not gone to great lengths to prevent them from existing, even though we could technically. We have not taken that action, and
hey, Brandon, look at me.
Whether we should or not is that's a question, but
I don't see any merit that
I don't think there's any point in doing it.
Yeah,
You're
people
only gonna...
are technically modifying your IP, so yeah, you definitely have.
Right.
You can take
we have
I
the
just got
right to. We
disconnected.
haven't.
I just got disconnected.
Oh, well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, you certainly, you would.
You could take GTA's
approach.
approach.
Rights to do it.
Yeah, you could take GTA's approach, but that's become a major grudge that the community has against the studio, and I don't think anybody wants to turn that into a major grudge.
I hate GTA mods, man. I mean, the single-player ones are fine, but the problem is, you've got an online. Those same mods work online that work in story mode for GTA. I hate GTA modders.
I have captured a Gina. I have captured
actively,
Gina.
completely, actively hate them because they ruin my experience on an almost daily basis. Yeah, I'm having problems here. I can't drop tethers all of a sudden. I think I'm about to disconnect again.
Uh-oh.
And I can't pull up my train tool either. Yeah, I'm about to disconnect again. And it's just a bad thing because I mean, a modder in GTA.
My stream just died.
Blow you up repeatedly, nonstop. Yeah, I'm not consuming oxygen. I'm just running around doing nothing. Yep, there you go. Connection to host.
Okay, my stream is coming back. It's coming back.
Oh, it sounds like you're having some internet connectivity problems then. Okay.
It does appear so. My internet is sort of back though. Anyway, we should continue the discussion because it's a good discussion.
Yeah, so in GTA, people, the modders that have the single player mods, they then get converted into an online mod. They're constantly blowing people up. They can kick you out of lobbies. They can crash your game.
Cool.
There's things that they can do that will literally just cause your game to instantly crash the desktop.
Yeah, the modding scene in GTA has become extremely toxic.
So, while I, certainly had fun with single player mods, I would rather they didn't exist entirely because of the threat they pose to online than, originally GTA 5, they embraced the mods. They even, and a lot of people forget this, but in some of their dev streams, they used to play with mods in single player.
Yeah.
Like, they'd be like, look at this new mod we found. This is hilarious. This is amazing. We love this. But then, as GTA Online became just the...
Okay, my internet appears to be back.
How it is.
My internet appears to be functioning. Okay, so...
well, I was in, and I was working, but now I'm not working again. So, it's... There's certainly... two sides to every coin in that. And think about how in Astroneer mods would fracture. If I didn't have the exact same mod set you have, if we were playing together tonight and you had Astroneer mods, and I didn't have them because I didn't like one or didn't have the hard drive space or whatever, I wouldn't be able to play with you. I wouldn't be able to join you unless I made my mod set match your mod set.
Hey,
and so that fractures the community a lot.
I have to wear the hat. I
And that's a lot of the reason we don't do like paid DLCs and things like that as well.
That fractures,
is
yes,
because
so badly.
it interferes with the multiplayer
I have
aspect
the
of
hat.
the game,
Whee!
and we
Yeah.
definitely don't want that.
It's kind of just sitting on top of my head. But guys, maybe try rejoining because it has my internet has.
Good job.
come
I'm back in.
Awesome.
Good job, Stream Elements. So glad to see you working there.
Let me set a timer. All right, cool. I have the hat now. Sorry, somebody in my chat told me to wear the hat, so I now have the. Yes, now everything is lit up. Gina must be back.
Yes. She was
They
back.
are here.
We got a sulfur while you guys were gone.
Hello.
Hi. Also,
Yeah, I've been getting things set up and running here.
everyone hated the update for the atmospheric condenser, but I found it a fun challenge when the atmospheric condenser suddenly became super power
Oh,
hungry.
look at that, Brandon.
You know what?
That's been a sticking point with Brandon for
It
a
is still
while.
a sticking point with me.
Hey,
And I
almost.
think it was a bad decision. And I stand by that.
Hey,
it
Brandon.
was, in my opinion, a very poor decision. It had, just like Exo Chips, has elongated a portion of the game that I don't enjoy. That feels very grindy, and and this is the reason I don't enjoy it. Is it feels grindy and it feels artificial. It does not flow the way
There
it
we go.
used to flow in the natural. There goes my connection.
Yeah, that's a.
It
cool hat.
doesn't flow in the natural progression, and I think the game originally had that was beautiful and incredibly well balanced. And ever since then, it has just felt like there is this. We have decided to put
And the
a
chips.
wall here that is going to slow
talking about
you
the
down.
He's talking about the exo chips, by the way.
Exo chips and the power rebalance both. I feel that they both are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah. See, I ended up with way too many exo chips from the Halloween event. I did not like the Christmas event. I did not do the Christmas event. It was not fun.
But those are my
did the Halloween
reasons
event.
for disliking them. It's not like I'm just like, oh, change is bad, or anything like that. I'm all for change, and
I hear you,
Yeah.
Well-
heard, and
Heard
I
many
know,
times.
I know you do.
No,
No, I know you do. No,
So
I
for
know.
me,
I know, and I'm okay with that. But I'm still gonna complain about it. Not.
timer's up.
I,
So-
You know,
I appreciate it, Brandon.
Yeah, it's a hat. So
I know
here's
you
my.
do, and that's the thing that if it were coming from any other studio,
So
that would be just like tough, too bad,
So here's my
probably
thinking.
bother me even more
here's why I
Like-
actually like it. Here's why I
because
actually
you
like
guys
it.
are so
Or don't hear me out.
accepting of feedback, and you have actioned a lot of feedback from the community, a lot.
Yeah.
And because of that, it makes it
Tactical
a slightly
illusion,
easier pill
hey.
to swallow.
I
but
have
it's
a face.
still a pill that I don't want.
I had.
Hey,
have
my
messy
wolf,
hair.
what's up?
So, Arrow, let me give Tactical Illusion a shout out. Tactical Illusion is finally in my chat.
Nice.
We're gonna
Okay.
try to get her in the game, but her work was unable to allow anything. So, go follow Tactical Illusion. 'Cause she's a good guy. So here's my.
Oh, you keep
Wow.
getting disconnected.
Here's why I actually like the atmospheric condenser, because at some point, I'm just gonna stop you for a second. At one point, I'm just still working. Let's say hi in chat. Awesome, thank you, Tactical. My
Oh my god, I
thinking.
cannot stay connected.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, man.
Hello, lovely to see you.
We have
Okay,
Gina
go ahead.
and we have Gina, who's
It's
a
gonna
developer,
restart
and we
the game.
have Vainglorious in the game.
Hello.
Anyway, my thinking is I have been looking in Astroneer for a challenge as a reason to continue playing for a very long time. And so these provided a nice challenge when I was initially setting up the base to struggle to provide enough RTGs to power them all. 2 Astroneer Legends, it says. Yeah. 2 Astroneer Legends, and
Legends?
then you just
Am I
have
a
me.
legend? Oh man. I didn't
Power
know it's
requirement.
legend status.
Yes,
Holy
the power
I
requirement.
don't know how I feel about that.
I'm
I don't know.
impressed.
I don't know that I can wear that crap.
Oh, no.
I
Oh,
don't
no.
know that I've got the.
Gina has
I don't know that I
dynamite.
can back that up.
I'm worried now.
Good. No, I get where you're coming from with the added challenge and all that, and I do. But for me, it's, I can come up with my own challenges and make the game as hard as I need it to be. And I've done it many times.
Yeah, but at the same time, not everybody is up for that.
Yeah,
for that challenge of creating their own challenge. So.
Here, I made a thing to put over here so we have a
my entire reason for doing the Novus project is because I wanted a challenge. And the Novus project,
we've done a lot of them. Like Gina even helped me with one of them where we did the. It was no dig light challenge. I mean, we could still dig, but only for soil. We couldn't use any of the resources. Yeah. And we had to fully power a gateway on Glacio. And there was all this other stuff we had to have, like a shuttle,
to make 5
thruster,
RPG.
jetpacks, all kinds of crazy stuff we had to have for the challenge. And it was hard. And it made me really rethink about how I approach a lot of things in the game. And it was a lot of fun. And then I had my challenge where I wanted to activate all 6 gateway chambers. Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect again. I can't pull up my train tool. Where I wanted to activate all 6 gateway chambers on the surface of Calidor at the exact same moment.
I did notice. I was there for some of that.
That took some planning. And it was hard. It was definitely hard.
I keep double jumping to do my. Hoverboard. But yeah, so Whiskers says he goes to Aatrox with 2 medium generators, collect a full helium, then take it back and use it to make 5 RTGs. Then he can set up in every full helium as another atmosphere collector. I mean, I like that. But for me, I set up on Novus, on Visania, because the Novus project is the most massive project I've ever undertook. I think it's probably one of the most massive, on the scale of one of the most massive projects in the community, at least as far as adventure mode. Now, I don't know if that's actually, I don't know how, if there's anything that stacks up to it, but Novus project has been the one thing that's pushed me to keep doing in this game and keep improving the storage, or not the storage, the automation and everything else. That's been the one thing that it's really pushed me for. But the main problem is that it just takes so much of everything, and now it even takes more what's it called, titanium, because suddenly now all my bombs go away when the titanium is in place, and it didn't used to do that. And that is always really sad. I have bites. Gina, are you still here?
I am.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just hearing nothing and nobody, and I was wondering if I was still even in chat. And yes, Cardo does hate RTGs. I don't know why Cardo hates RTGs. I love them. But the reason why... Well, actually, no, I do know why. I shouldn't be saying that. I do know why Cardo hates RTGs, and it's because they're magic power, basically. And I get that, but at the same time, I'm producing, like... Actually, I did actually find out that this game has a maximum number of sounds. A maximum number of noises that can be playing at once. Because I flew my jetpack into my massive store of RTGs that are providing power for my Novus project base. And that muted my jetpacks all of a sudden. All of a sudden my jetpacks were gone. Well, they were completely silent. It is cheating, but RTGs are a real thing. Yeah, they are a real thing.
It's a player choice that is absolutely valid, and we respect.
Yeah. Now, if we manage to rescue the save, and I manage to finish the Novus project, I plan to set up a solar-powered base, only solar-powered, no RTGs or nothing, at the core of Novus, because I think that would just be hilarious. Because, I mean, like, it's the core of the planet, and you can't usually do solar power there, so... Man, it's super quiet when Brandon's not talking. But overall,
Like, that's your cue. He didn't take it.
No, that's fine. No, he's muted. He's muted.
Yeah.
But RTGs are, I think, a really cool addition to the game. I really love them.
Oh, yeah. They're great. And the QTRTG, love it. Love that
Yeah.
for us.
I didn't like the fact that they were not craftable, but I actually understand and now like the fact that they're not craftable because I realized they are the most power dense source of infinite power in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could get,
if they were printable, people wouldn't even make RTGs anymore. I don't think. Well, I wouldn't say
What's
anymore.
that?
But
If what were printable, I was muted for a minute.
if the RTGs were printable, then the production of regular RTGs would significantly drop off because people would just
there'd be no reason
silos.
for it. Also, hey, Daddy,
I just
Dende.
I don't know. QTRTGs, they're cute, but I mean,
They're QT.
for me, they were never like a big. They weren't a game changer. You know, they're nice, they're cool when I get them, but I don't go out of my way to get them.
I use them for backpack power. They were really amazing for backpack power. Would have been very weird if they were
really
craftable. They would break the
shifted
game.
to
They would indeed break the game.
Solar, battery, and
Snail?
wind.
Snail? Anybody? Snail?
Snail? I love
What?
snail.
Snail where?
Snail. Where's the snail? Where's the snail?
What?
Rogal is a great backpack power supplier, to be honest. I think it's
True.
what, 6
Oh, yeah.
hours?
He is.
Yes. Six, yep,
I
believe
like
so.
the fact that you don't. I thought you were
Or 5.
getting the snail, but I like the fact that you can
5 or
just
6. I can't remember.
you can just you also wouldn't do any of the missions that QTRTGs were craftable. Exactly. That's that they provide. They're a good reward that you can't get anywhere else.
I saw graphite somewhere around here.
Rogal is good. He just doesn't have a lot of.
Where
He
did
just
I
takes
see
seeds
graphite?
basically. It's a good early game, but
what?
it's not late game. You see
Maybe
graphite?
it was up where we landed.
I have a packager if you need it. Do you need a packager?
Well, I need a couple of graphite because I'm gonna go grab our chem lab from Silva, so that we don't have to make a new one.
Well, I had graphite up in a mountain somewhere.
Yeah, I think there's some up here, maybe. Yeah. Nope, that's a plant. I know I've seen some since we've been here. I just don't remember where it was.
Don't bother with QTRTG Oxygenator, wide mod, no new snails. I mean, you could say that, but I love the fact that you just don't need to you don't need to touch the QTRTG at all. It just works. It's just there.
I do like the snails. I like their functionality a lot. I wish
My favorite.
that they weren't just in a terrarium all the time. I think it'd be cool to have them a little more interactivity with them. I was a little disappointed that they're just in a jar.
My favorite one is, and probably
but they
always
are
will
very
be, the
cool.
DeSolo snail.
Where is
Head
the
bang
graphite
on.
that I saw?
She's
Say-
so cute.
You what? Say again, Gina?
Oh, I said a little headbanging Usagi is so cute.
Oh yeah,
She's
yeah,
my-
yeah.
She's a good
So
I
who
don't know-
hits the high note during the snail song?
I don't know.
Do
I
we
think
know? Like,
I think it might be Princess.
No.
So what you have to do to
Somebody-
determine that.
belts out a freaking high. That very last note is just up there. It's
Yeah, I
like,
love it. It's so
man,
cute.
you got some lungs.
So here's
wherever
my.
you are.
So here's the fun thing about Usagi. I don't know. Is it Usagi or Usagi? Is it a hard G or a soft
it's-
G?
I think it's however you want to
Um,
pronounce it, isn't it?
However, Sailor Moon does it. Whatever's.
Oh, is that where
whatever-
it's from?
Who's Sailor Moon? Oh no, Sailor Moon's an anime, isn't it?
Sailor Moon's name is Usagi.
Oh,
Ah.
Yeah.
See, I don't watch
I
these
did not
things.
know that. See, I learned a
I-
thing.
I found the graphite, and I'm gonna bring some back.
Tactical
for us.
Illusion says that it would be really cool to catch them as they're wandering around the planets. That I agree with. I think that'd be really kind of cute. And then
Yeah, I
they'll
think
just
we're in the minority
procreate
there.
and take over the planet, and then you have planets covered in snails. I see no downsides
Oh,
to this,
no.
Whisker. I see no
Oh,
downside to
no.
this.
I don't have more resin. And
Oh,
I'm
no.
There's a
close-
ton of resin everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
oh,
but
are you
I'm-
away from the base?
She's way
Gotcha.
away from the base. Have you seen her on the compass?
I understand. No, I
I'm
haven't.
coming back.
Eh,
I found the resin, or I.
I'm
well,
looking for
some-
graphite.
I got some
I just
graphite.
need
bring it
like.
back.
Oh, do you? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just as long as I have enough to repackage the thruster and bring
I
back the.
I already repackaged the thruster.
Well, I know, but I'm gonna need to do it again
Got an
when I leave
extra
Silva.
thruster, I think there's
I
one sitting
land it
somewhere.
Oh, is there?
Gina, do
Well
you want me
then.
to come bring you oxygen?
Nope, I'm good.
It's extremely tough to path AI and astro movable soil. Exactly, that's the main issue with it.
Yes.
I didn't want the snails just out roaming the planet, but I think it'd be nice if, when I did the pet interaction, if, they popped up on the ground next to me and I actually did an animation reaching over and touching them, and like it'd be really cool if, you could take them out of their terrarium again, right next to you. I don't want them to go wander off and do their own thing. I think that's asking a bit too much. It'd be cool, but it's asking too much.
Follow the light,
like
Gina.
having them dance with you or something. Any little thing that could actually provide, some true interaction other than just a few animations, I think would have been better than the implementation. But I just don't know that it was possible.
There are always going to be better ways that we could have done anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Some things are done the way they're done because of the implications of doing it another way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
I think I'm happy with the snails as how they are, mostly because what's his name, Usagi, loves to headbang exactly to my stream music. It's at that one beat that's super common, and so it's very, very close to whatever music is usually playing. Yay, graphite!
Alright, I'll be
dear,
back.
more TNT.
You're gonna go get us. So we got plenty of sulfur. Now we just need a bunch of organic because we got a smelter. We got power.
So, Daddy Dende, how is Usagi or Usagi pronounced? How is that pronounced? With a hard G or a soft G?
Because we had it. There we go. Let's go.
Daddy Dende is my real life friend. He's watched a lot of anime. He knows a lot more about it than I do. So, hence why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about anime. Just not my thing. I don't have anything against it. I never been able to personally get all that into it.
Also, I love the little exploit where you can just take no damage if you're in a seat. That has saved me in so many spots. Although I found out the hard way early on in the Novus project.
Anything else that we need from down here on here? Yes, let's take.
Also,
that.
Gina, I think would it be correct to say that your one of those exploits that you mentioned is the fact that you can right click and hold on something and have the tooltip still remain up distance away, right? On a PC?
Less about the tooltip and more about the action. But yeah, that's one.
Although I'm actually not having having trouble. Oh yeah. It basically that allows me to do the Novus project safely. Use that seat trick on so many occasions. Oh yeah.
There we go.
It is amazing. It's amazing.
Anything else that I should bring from
There is an exception to the suit trick because your backpack is not immune to explosions. If you have hydrazine in your backpack, as I have found out the hard way, it will destroy your hydrazine and it will destroy the jetpacks that had the hydrazine on it. Ask me how I know.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Whiskers was talking about wanting tooltips optional.
I feel you, Whiskers. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. But yeah,
there's not a centrifuge here, so.
So Gina.
So I'm just talking myself.
One of my people in chat has a question about tooltips being optional.
Yes, please.
Is there any chance of that happening?
I don't know if that would be a thing. I don't know if we're making such a change. I think there was a small change with. I won't say with
hydrogen
tooltips,
jets.
But with,
yeah, I'm with you on that one. Ah, no.
Gosh.
Where's
Sorry,
my
East Coast
thruster?
time.
Where's what?
Where'd my thruster go? Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. I'm a genius.
Hey.
For console players or people using controllers,
Controller,
I do believe that there was a small change for them in this update that had to do with sort of their controller automatically selecting things that are close.
Really?
Or just, not selecting, but just
Tool tipping.
yeah, like hovering over, because on PC you have a lot of finite control about where your cursor is.
Yeah.
But on the consoles, it just sort of like auto selects whatever.
Gina, do you see how dangerous that is? It's just like.
Yeah, I know exactly how dangerous it is.
So
That's
what
why I did
setting
it.
is
like
that?
right
That's
here.
why I kind of thought that.
Bro.
I kind of thought that was what the controls. I was like, okay, well, this is cool. I can get rid of tooltips. But I looked at the settings and I didn't see anything that changed that. There's hold for cursor, but all that does is like it's still tooltips everything. It's just now I have to hold I don't have to hold the trigger down anymore to move the cursor around.
Yeah. Also,
and it's always on the screen.
Also, Gina, note about my save. As I know that you guys can't do anything like on a time scale, but hey, Dorito. But just know that after this stream, I'm probably gonna I'm able to stream other games, so I will. It'll be a couple of weeks before I stream Astroneer again, most likely. Hey, let me hide with you.
No hard feelings. I'm sorry about your save.
So there's
We'll do what we can.
no. What I'm saying is there's no time pressure to get us get a solution to it, whether it's the save is unsavable or not.
No pressure, but hurry up.
No, I mean this was the only reason why I had this. Why I wanted. This is the only reason that I wanted to have the save running. Is for this party. But now that we're doing this whole thing, then then it would be
shuttleception. Whoa!
This doesn't seem to want to go over this. It feels like that's got an invisible bottom or something.
Okay, I need to turn that back off because I'm so confused. There we go. But yeah, the tooltips are annoying playing with the controller.
The triangle base, and they're not.
I think it's the research item has a larger collision box than is displayed.
I brought toys.
Ooh, toys.
And more power. I brought the QTRTG. I mean, it's only one unit, but hey, it's one more unit than we had.
Better than nothing.
And I also stole a battery from that base.
We have sulfur. We have lots of sulfur.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I brought the chem lab so we can start making explosive powder.
Yeah. So I say let's take this guy off and put this guy on.
Yep. And I brought back just a few resources, though I'm gonna go grab resin and make a thing.
All right.
Instead of putting them there, because we need to save that one for power, probably.
Does anybody have organic?
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna need to get a bunch of
I
organic.
was gonna try to bring back a centrifuge, but you didn't have one, so.
You know what?
Yeah, we don't have one.
I need a
We have
that
3,000
thing.
bytes though.
inhibitor mod.
Choice.
Do we have zinc? Probably not.
Zinc.
on the-
I brought some with. I have some.
Ooh.
Give to me.
How much do you need to
just
have?
need
3.
one.
Okay, where are you?
I want to make. I'm at our little base.
Base. All right, I'm coming.
Oh,
I have.
gosh.
Yeah, I knew we couldn't get zinc here, so I brought some with.
I want to make an inhibitor mod.
That's not a bad idea.
Have the zinc. And I'm gonna make a little medium storage for all these resources that are just kind of bouncing around on the ground.
So Gina, what are your
I also
thoughts?
brought a little bit of iron with.
Gina, what are your thoughts on ways that we could improve, like the printer UI, the backpack printer UI, all those UIs that are currently terrible to interact with?
Well, I am not a UI UX designer, but I agree that they need work.
Well, do you know,
And
like maybe?
It's one of those things that I've hammered on quite a bit. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Search bar would be epic, says Finnick. Sure.
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would play out. It would be
yeah, I don't
pretty.
know how search bar would
cool.
really work.
I'd love it. That'd be awesome.
All right,
Um,
I'm gonna go start
But
getting
just
some
with
organic.
the way our UI has been designed, I need to feed my.
I don't know how a search bar would really integrate. Give it up. You've restarted the stream, Twitch, and your phone, and you're still spending more time loading than actually seeing the stream. Oh, poor Dinah, who probably didn't hear me say poor Dinah, but
Hey,
sucks.
first explosive powder.
Hi, Dinah. Good to see you. Sorry you're having problems, and I hope you heard that. Hope that's the one bit of the stream that worked for you. There's definitely no fun when a stream is just constantly.
Oh yeah. Just gotta memorize
I
the
was
entire
trying
catalog.
to watch.
That's
I don't
the
even
that's
know
the
whose
that's the
stream
route
it
I
was I was
went.
trying to watch.
Yeah, Tac, that's the
I was
that's
trying
the
to
route
watch
I
a
went.
stream earlier today or yesterday that was doing the same thing. It was just like constant buffering, constant pausing, and like looping back on itself. And I just had to finally bow out. I couldn't deal with it. It was just so frustrating to sit through.
Yeah, it's very frustrating when streams do that, and often it's not even always the fault of the streamer. But yeah, tactical. Literally, that's what I did. I completely memorized most of the catalog. Now that's rusty because I haven't brushed up in a long time, but that's what I did back in the day. Ooh, Brandon with all the organic.
Some of the organic. I got some.
Would you like to craft the first firework?
Have we unlocked them in the research catalog yet?
I don't know, but we have a bite farm. We have bites, so I will see.
Let's see. Fireworks. They are 37.50, and we're only at 22.92.
We're pretty close.
So we've got a little ways to go. Just yet.
Inhibitor mod. You're welcome.
What's that?
Hey, inhibitor mod.
But that's because I bought the inhibitor.
No,
Oh.
that's fine. The inhibitor mod is necessary. I'm just so used to having everything unlocked now, and I'm just like, hey, print this. Here, print this, do that.
We need more storage. We need a little more storage to make
It's
this
nice though because
efficient.
people would ask something where it was, and you'd be like, second tab, third row from the bottom forward. Exactly, yeah. It makes you feel good. I'm just gonna go out and scan all of the stuff that I can. Gina, do you think it might be a good idea to go to Aatrox and try to scan bytes over there?
Can't.
Oh, actually,
There's
you know
somebody
what?
over there.
There is nothing to stop it.
I actually have. Hold on, I have like 3 research samples. A tech, I even have a tech research sample in my inventory. I'm gonna go research that on Silva.
There you go. That'd be good bites.
Yeah, that'll be some good bitage.
I mean, not a lot of people want, like, you know, printer UI and all that. I can put up with the printer UI
Yes,
and the
they do.
catalog UI.
They may not know it, but they want it.
I can put up with it.
I just want,
I'll be right back. We'll put this on to research.
and I don't even know how to, like,
Now I think
I don't even know what it would look like. I just want more. I don't know. I miss the sense of discovery and wonder.
When
A
you
lot.
put as many thousands of hours into a game as the 3 of us have,
Yeah.
you do begin to sacrifice some of those, moments of discovery and wonder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
just
You
some,
do.
maybe
To a
some.
That's why,
degree. It just depends on the
I have
scale
no
of the game.
qualms about you saying, you know what, I'm gonna take a break, and
I know.
Yeah. Like, yeah,
My break
do
didn't
that,
come from
and
a
then
bad
come back
place.
and
Yeah.
come back when it's fresh and have some fun with it. When you can come back to maybe something new.
Tax,
Yeah,
tax.
that's
This
exactly it.
update.
Tactical.
This
Look at
update
this. Look at
didn't
this.
Really bring anything new. It was very much a quality of life, accessibility sort of thing.
What do you,
Yes.
what do you think of that?
But I'm all for accessibility.
But there are new things.
Interesting, huh?
Oh, I'm
and
sure.
we will
Yeah,
start
I
talking
am
about them very, very soon.
I just,
But hey, watch this.
you know,
Here's what
I
happens
know
when
that
I
it's
hold F on
probably
it.
technically impossible, but my God, I would love a new solar system. But the amount of
It appears over there.
As I say it,
And it's a different ball.
as I say that, I know that that is just so unfeasible because of the amount of work that one thing would require.
And it's right over there.
And I go back to, I remember
that whole changing of terrain.
These things are
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool now.
Terrain change.
Well, I remember Joe talking about, when this solar system was in development,
Like,
just
come on, man. That is awesome. I'll tell you what.
the amount of skill power that went into
Although I'll let you read all
ensuring that
fun stuff, but-
everything was balanced and where it needed to be and in quantities it needed
All
to
hail
be
the zebra
and
ball.
all of that. That's definitely something you can do before a game launches and it's still in development, and that I won't say that is easy.
Hey, Gina, I have a
But
bug.
that's the time that type of thing happens, unless you just
Zebra!
have a huge, massive studio.
What was the new description? Uh-oh.
And if you've got hundreds of developers you can put onto something like that, then I think that it would be fair to expect that type of thing. So as much as I would love to see something like that happen, I'm not hopeful that it ever will, and that's in no way a knock.
I want the dragon.
That's just accepting the reality that there's 40-something people working there. It's just not. It is not
There
a
we go.
reasonable ask.
This one is mine and Brandon's favorite. The description of it reads that does anyone else hear them whispering? Warning: do not listen to the LRDs.
I
Gina,
love that.
I found a bug with the LRD.
I died when I heard that. I just laughed out loud.
Wish you could turn off the compass so you don't accidentally access it. I mean, yeah, it's usually only when I'm putting out tethers that I accidentally hit the compass. But
Right,
Gina,
so
I found a bug.
throw that there.
I don't know how it happened and I can't reproduce
Put
it,
that there.
but there was a couple of times when I was on the zebra ball. No,
We
I was
don't
on the
need
checker
these
ball.
anymore.
And I held F and it only popped up a little bit. It didn't create the Einstein-Rosen bridge. It just popped up a bit. It's happened like 2 or 3 times and then it stopped. I have no idea.
Somebody else told
why.
me that happened to them when they were doing the Zeebs as well. It was only Zeebs.
I don't know why it happened, but it didn't happen on Zeebs for me. It happened on checker.
You wonder if the symbols can be translated. Yeah, and that's the thing, Finnick, that I think that in lieu of, having new places to go, maybe, having a story that is slowly evolving, would be a good substitute for that.
I would be
And,
very happy
I
with
think
a new
it would
story.
be. I think that
I would be extremely
probably,
happy with a story.
Little bits and
We
pieces
do
just
have
kind of
a-
surfacing.
Growing narrative team.
You do, absolutely, yes.
We need to get MatPat
Yes.
on this. So
Yeah, and I've enjoyed those little bits, as a bit more of the narrative, starts to come together. It's just like, it leaves me wanting more, not in a bad way, in a very good way, that I'm like, ooh,
Snails is
this
pretty
is
big? Yeah.
suddenly starting to tell a story and starting to actually, quote unquote, go somewhere. I
That-
may not be going somewhere physically, but there is now, the big picture,
and that's
I
one of the
guess,
things
is starting to become more clear.
and that's one of those things that is really really good about this game. I was never expecting it to go where it went with that, but I'm very happy that it's gone as far as it has with the story, and I hope it
excuse me.
continues more. I think it would be really cool because developers joke about this all the time. Is that MatPat from Game Theory on YouTube? He will make these massive theories about a game that has hardly any lore in it, and the idea is that he can just completely is that he just completely writes the lore and the game devs just go with it with whatever he says. I was wondering if it would be kind of cool if
Okay, it is
SES
actually connected. Okay.
I wonder if SES
But
could
it's
ever
not-
partner with them at all.
There we go.
It'd be really cool to work with him. But we do have. There's more to the Astroneer story than the public knows. I'll say that.
I'm
Good.
very
Good.
sure of that.
And you know that.
But I think if you talked to MacPat and asked him about the story and gave him, with obviously a signature of confidentiality, like because I forget what the contract is, but like
NDA.
basically NDA, don't say anything basically, and I think that would allow that you can maybe get him on to maybe give ideas or give us feedback on it, because.
We have a couple of great writers on our team in our
Yes,
narrative
you
department
do.
now.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
really do.
And it is like I said, it's a growing part of our studio, and the things that they've been doing are really cool, and we're really excited for you to start seeing more of that.
I just got-
first real peek at a lot of that was
excited
the
now.
last update with snails.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Snails.
But they've
was a
been
good
at
story.
work in a lot of other small ways in the game, like a lot of the sort of clever names of cosmetics and items, and the zebra ball, new UI, like that type of stuff. They're really involved there.
And it shows. It really does show.
Yeah.
And, which is really great, I think, because a lot of the team was just, not everybody on the team is a writer, right? And
Oh
of
yeah.
course, not everybody's a designer, not everybody's a QA person. And so it has been lovely to have those folks on the team who are just brilliant at what they do and
Yes,
able
they are.
to, really step up in those ways and help us out. So, and I love talking with the folks on our narrative team. They're brilliant minds, and yeah, I'm very excited about what's to come in the story of
That's so cool.
Astroneer. But some of it, you're just going to have to wait, and you might have to wait.
Oh
longer.
yeah.
Me, I'm happy to wait.
Some of it, you won't have to wait as long as you think. So,
Hey, Gina,
I can't wait.
I'm now experiencing this again. I don't know what's going on with this
I
game.
like that. You're gonna have to wait. I can't wait.
Uh,
I don't have to wait, so get
No,
ready.
I know you do. Yeah, I know.
so I've been having this thing. I don't know why, but for some reason, when I am digging with my terrain tool, it's following it with my camera, just like on console.
That is a bug that we have logged. There's something on the ticket about it. You know what? Let me.
What I have found that
go
has
across.
kind of fixed it is the on the mouse thing, the hold to orbit camera, turning that off and on a couple of times has been able to fix that for me. Like I got it to fix it just now, so maybe it might have something to do with that new separation. I don't know why that's happening.
Trying to go to the bugs place. The place where we log the bugs.
The
Yeah.
bugs place.
My
A
God,
bu-
it's not what it's named internally. It needs to be.
We had
The
a Bug's Life. Now we have a Bug's Place.
Camera cursor. Let's
Yeah,
see if that pulls up.
Good clicky keyboard.
I am standing inside the Weezweed. Never mind, I'm not standing inside the Weezweed.
Oh, we're so close to the bites we need. I just want to shoot off a firework, and then I'm done. My mission here is complete.
I know.
I'm
think we're
I'm
pretty
getting
close
bites
to
over
it.
here. We're very close. I'm getting bites over here.
I just want to shoot a firework. I'm not asking for a lot. Just 37 bytes, 3,700 bytes, 37 bytes.
30,
Oof.
I wish it was 37
Ooh.
bites.
It's getting late for me too. I got up early today.
Oh, how early did you get up?
About 4:30. Not by choice. My brain just woke up and said, "Yep, we're done with that."
Oh, fun. I
Yeah.
love it when my brain does that. And I'm not being sarcastic at all, definitely.
Go clicky, please. Thank you. Oh, the lag.
Yeah, I may have to
The
check
lag.
in and see if there's a workaround for it. But yeah, it happened to me
Right now, my
Um,
fix is just
tonight as
to,
we're playing.
right now my fix is just to toggle that setting on and off a couple of times until it works, and that's
Yeah, it has stopped for me. But yeah, it kind of
Oh,
drives
dear.
me
Turn
insane.
it back on.
But I do know that we have been talking about it. and it's known and hopefully getting addressed.
I'm glad it's known getting addressed. Oh, I survived. Glad I totally didn't almost suffocate there. Alright, I'm over here
I
keeping
was
this...
completely useless to you guys.
What?
Oh.
I said I have been completely useless.
Nah,
You're
you've been... No, the whole point... The point of this was... Even initially, the plan was never to really have, like, the game be the focus of this. The focus has always been the conversation and having the people on. And that's what I
I can
appreciate
run
you
my
guys
mouth.
for.
I'm good at that.
Oh, me too. You know I can run my mouth, huh?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
very impressive
Good
at
at
it,
it.
Brandon. But yeah, that was the main point
One
of,
the first
you know,
things I ever
inviting
told
people
her, I
on
was like,
here.
"You're good at talking."
So I do really appreciate you guys coming on and being willing to actually be on my stream. That to me that's a great honor.
Yeah.
I'm just a dude that plays video games.
Nah, but you're our dude that plays
Poorly.
video games.
Well, most of the time, very poorly.
Well, I mean, if I criticized you for that, I'd have to criticize myself. So
Astro is about the only
I got
game
good
where
at
I feel like
Astroneer. I can play Astroneer. I can play the heck out of Astroneer.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
just
That's
can't play
like.
anything else.
hey, we just passed 3,420
I've gotten
bytes.
really good at Astroneer. Are we there yet?
Almost.
It's not exactly
3750.
a hard game, which is why I got good at it.
I think my biggest sense of achievement in gaming
Alright, we're gonna unlock it.
was mastering City Skylines. Like, there's nothing in City Skylines that throws me for a loop anymore. Which is really cool because now I can, like, all these ideas I had and all this, I can, like, really push myself now.
I did just get
Because I
Skinny
know how the
Skylines.
mechanics of it all works. So I could take that knowledge and be like, okay, what monstrosities can I bring forth into this world now?
I
you
did
know.
just now get City Skylines in the Epic Store.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
when
so
it-
glad
when-
it was free. I'm really happy to see a lot of people. And, hey, maybe it'll boost my my City Skylines series. Some people looking for City Skylines stuff.
I think I might want to.
No, if you want to learn how to play City Skylines, the guy for it, and I don't know him, we've never collaborated, I've only talked to him like once in a comment on his channel, but a dude named City Planner Plays, he is in real life a city planner.
Yeah, I have seen that.
Like, that's what he does.
Yeah, and he's really good at it.
And taking that perspective he has is just...
What was that other city
and
game?
learn it all is unreal.
What was that super simplistic city game that came out?
Sim City?
No, not SimCity. It was a super simplistic city game. It was like had like it had very like vector graphics type of style, and it was procedural. It was basically like manage traffic, get people from their houses.
Mini motorways.
Yeah.
Mini motorways.
That guy played that. That was where I got introduced to him, and he was pretty good at that.
Plus, he just
6,
seems
7,
like a genuinely
8, 9,
humble dude.
10.
Like, because he's only been doing YouTube for like a year and a half, and he's gone from
Hey.
nothing to 200,000 subscribers, and getting 50, 60,000 views on every video, like what seemed like overnight.
Where did I put my? I had my packager over here somewhere, but hey, Brandon,
And
you see what
I
we
always
unlocked?
appreciate that. Yeah, I did. I'm making some now. I always appreciate that in a creator, because a lot of people, when their growth, is exponential like that, they tend to get the big head about it.
Where did my packager go?
Thinking that they're all that and that they've mastered YouTube and.
Yay! Brandon,
I'm still amazed when I get more than 100 views on my videos, honestly.
Brandon, Whiskers has given you applause. I'm coming with a
What?
busted thruster. Whiskers has given you applause.
Applause?
Applause.
What did I do?
You making the fireworks.
Oh, yes, I am making... I already have almost a whole backpack full already.
Yeah, I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
I did collect some organic. I'll go get more.
Oh, I'm being
know if you
dumb.
need-
Can somebody move the shuttle, please, so I can land?
Oops.
That would be
Yes.
nice.
The one up top.
That's my bad.
Brandon is bad at the rules. I got it.
Oh,
Thank you, Brandon.
I was trying to
appreciate
long
it.
reach and failed. Gina did it, not me.
Okay, thank you,
Moved
Gina.
it, not left it there, yeah. I'm
Thank
the
you,
one that
Gina.
left it there. I am bad at the rules. Very bad at the rules. If they get a big head, use the package. MQ Bush, how are you doing? Ron was here earlier and said
Bush.
thank you for his gift sub. I
Alright.
think he probably passed out at some point. But, alright, friends. Fireworks. We have them.
I'll set off a firework. No, wait. I want to see the fireworks.
Yay.
Wait till hey, it's a daylight. What are you doing?
I know, I'm waiting until nighttime too.
I wanted to set off one, just because. I have one more bridge.
You know what? I'm gonna go. Ah! Oh, I fell in a hole.
I want them to, Finnick. I think everybody agrees that the multicolored fireworks. I think if there's any one thing
Oh yeah,
that
that would
probably
love that.
the entire Astroneer community agrees on, it's that it's not want. We don't just want the multicolored fireworks. We critically need them.
Oh yeah.
Our creativity is being oppressed by the color red.
Damn.
Wow.
Brandon just went there.
That's impressive. I mean, look, I wouldn't pull the oppression card, but hey, you do you, man.
Yeah, it is oppression. The man is keeping us down.
Where did the small printer?
with only one color of firework.
I did what I could do by myself,
I know you have.
and
I've done my part.
but you know, I still have hope.
I do too.
Hey, let me get a button repeater so we can. Or do you want to just do?
I haven't shut up about it yet. So
I
Please don't.
laughed
Please
at a recent conversation in a certain place that just all of a sudden we're just discussing, hey, here's how we did, we could do this, or it could work this way. It's just like it never goes away. It's just the one thing that is just.
Did you ever get to
always
do that
there.
July celebration that you were talking about?
Yeah, we did it. It turned out incredibly well.
I was so sad I missed out on that. I don't remember why
Yeah,
I missed out, but
it turned out really, really well. We had displays from like actual dedicated individuals worked on them. I think from 6 or 7 different people.
cool.
But my favorite is the one that I just kind of haphazardly threw together on Decilo. But the coolest part is we did it on the server and set it off. So there's 8 Astroneers in there just emoting and going crazy. And it just, that scene to me in every bit of Astroneer content that I've created is probably the scene I am most proud of, just because there were all these people there just having fun. You know, we had no goal. It was just, let's look at the pretty flashes of light and do a bunch of silly emotes for a few minutes, you know, and that was, I don't know, it was such a good thing. Now I want to see it. I have to pull it up.
see, what I would like to do is I'd like to do something similar like that for the finish of the Novus project. I am.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Astroneer Community. 1,800 views on my update video.
Where?
I appreciate that. If I just search
I'm
the
gonna
word July, I should be able to find it.
I'm gonna have to check out your update video.
And that, there it is. Happy 4th of July. Vainglorious style. Let's open that up. Let's pause it.
Can you?
I didn't quite get the music that I wanted for it, but it still turned out really well. I'm playing it right now on my stream.
I'm gonna have to go rewatch that after the stream. Okay, I have more organic.
This was last 4th of July for you guys that are watching this. Just wait till you see what somebody did with the LREV.
That was my favorite one. Is that my save?
What's the LREV?
Huh?
Is that my fireworks save? Or was that your fireworks save?
This is yours. This is yours.
What do you mean by
Yes,
the
Gina
LREV?
made this super easy to do. She just used those dev tools and gave us a save with every color, and we just duplicated them in creative mode.
Oh yeah.
There it is, Bruin. That's who did it, Bruin. He weaponized the LREV.
It's amazing. Did he use the proximity for that, or did he use the other?
The proximity repeater wasn't out yet, was it?
I don't think it was. I really don't.
It might have been. I don't know.
I'd have to check.
Yeah, it may have been an update after this.
I felt bad about Warfrat's entire display was timed and themed and color coordinated, and it lasted like 4 minutes.
Wow.
And I couldn't use all the footage because the video is only 2 minutes long, so I felt bad I had to cut so much of Warf's. But,
That's some
Okay.
dedication right there.
There's no procs.
yeah, Warf put some word boom at the end of that one. I love that explosion. There, this scene
like
at
the
the end of
colorful.
everybody just celebrating is so cool. It's just so awesome. But that was last 4th of July we did that. I have a history of doing 4th of July and other holiday videos on my channel, and we had always done them in GTA.
So
And they
Gina,
always had a very GTA theme, you know, drunken debauchery type stuff. Oh, it's nighttime. Fireworks.
wait. I'm coming. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I want to be up there. I want to be at the other shuttle.
Okay.
Well, no, I should not beat Sylvie. Beating Sylvie now would be bad.
Yeah.
Yes, she's a little bright.
This is when we do not want bright ideas.
I built a ramp to the edge of the cliff.
So
Like I
Gina,
saw that.
I think
this-
I think I do have a picture. Could I send for the community? Because this is gonna be like also part of my entry for the community initiative. Since
Yeah.
I don't really have that, could I send you my screenshot of the of my my auto smelter? Because that one I'm really proud of.
Yeah. Share it.
All right, I've got some on my backpack.
think-
I'm setting those off. Are we ready?
I am ready.
So I've got these two.
Wee.
Where's the other one? There they are. And ignite,
Not
and ignite,
entertained.
and ignite, and ignite, and ignite, ignite,
Yay.
and ignite, and ignite.
But thank you for doing it manually.
Wee.
Yeah,
Thank you,
well, but,
Brandon.
you know, it's nice to have them go off one at a time, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know the little GIF that I
gonna set
posted
one off.
about 1,000 times with the Astroneer jumping in front of the or it's waving. What's it in? It's onto Solo in front of the limb, and there's fireworks going off in the background.
Uh-huh.
That was all done manually, well before automation. I
Oh
stood
my
in front
gosh.
of the limb, and I was waving, and I made my husband get in the game and fire off all the fireworks behind me off of a large platform. And I drove around all the planets and collected all the colors, because it was all before creative mode and all that. And then I
Wow.
was like, okay, here they are. Just like set off all of them as fast as you can. And he did, and it was a lot of fun.
I
That's
like
awesome.
that GIF too. It's good.
So
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that update. You know, because there was not only the fireworks, but wasn't that also when the beach balls just randomly would appear?
Yeah.
And you could find them? Yeah.
Hey,
And so
those
it's
are-
like you just be, what's that?
I was asking Mycroft if he played at that time.
Oh.
I have been. Well, the fireworks were added. I haven't played since pre-alpha, so I've
But
been.
you had the retro suit, so I know that you had the game at that time.
Yeah,
or
I've
before
been
that.
playing very steadily for ever since 3 days after after 1.0 came out. I probably was playing then. I don't think I was involved in the community at that point. Because I've only been recently involved in the community.
I gotta get out of the mountains.
Did you get the fireworks or anything while they were available?
Oh, you mean the colored fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the colored fireworks. Oh, I thought we're talking about a different update. I thought you were talking about when fireworks were originally added. That's way on back.
Yeah, fireworks originally was that in early access?
I want to say, I think maybe it was early access. I don't actually 100% know. But when the colored fireworks were added, I got a silo of every single color firework because I wanted to do that. And I had a silo of every single colored firework somewhere, and I lost them all. I don't know where they are.
Oh, no.
Oh, that sucks. I have my collection saved, and every time there's a new collectible added to the game, I load it up, and that's where I have all my fireworks.
So right now I have a half...
set them off because they're just collected.
Right now I know in my save, I know of where a half silo of blue fireworks is. But somewhere I have the silos of the other colors of fireworks. I don't know where they are. I don't know what the heck happened to them.
I made so many copies of my fireworks, of that save, my collector save. That, yeah, I just always had them. And then when Creative came out, I was really happy about that because now I had infinite of all colors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
yeah, I do look forward to. I hope one day that we see.
Oh,
them.
do you not have a beach ball, Finnick?
Oh yeah.
Here's my so Gina, I have a question for you.
The beach ball's so cool. The little icon has like the little sunglasses on it, and I leave them packaged because I like the little sunglasses
Gina,
on the package.
I have a question for you.
I got your microphone cut out. What was that?
I have a question for you. So you were talking about how larger saves are less stable. So obviously my save is one of the largest in the community. I don't know if it's the largest in the community. Probably is, but I wouldn't feel comfortable saying that. What would you recommend to promote save stability? I have been packaging up. I've been sucking up items, not leaving any items on the ground, putting them all in canisters, and making sure to minimize just stuff that's laying around on the ground, just to minimize lag. What would you recommend to maximize save stability?
I think what you're doing is great. Of course, not leaving things just laying around is very helpful. But I wouldn't feel comfortable speaking to what, may make that better. What you're doing with your save in terraforming the entirety of a planet is very cool, but also extreme. Most players are not going to deform the entirety of a planet.
I know that Astroneer can support that because I've seen it done on YouTube in Creative.
Yeah.
Don't bubble planet. My thing. So, I've seen it done before in Creative, and he did not manage his items, and that's why he lost his save. But I've been managing my items, and I still have a good frame rate even in the core because I've cleaned up my items. And so I know that I should be able to do this with the game because some people have done it before. I'm just the first to do it in adventure mode without any farming, without any creative duplication of resources. So that's the unique twist that I want to do.
Also in creative, in addition to you can just eliminate the collection of resources altogether. So you're not.
Well, you still can do that. I'm choosing not to, but I'm keeping it in canisters, which is as lag friendly as it gets.
Doesn't
Canisters.
terraforming on itself add to the save file size as well?
Terraforming adds to save file size, but does not take away from frame rate as much as items do. It takes away from frame rate just a hair, but
because even before you started this project, you had a pretty significant amount of terraforming done on Glacio, right?
Oh yeah, definitely do.
Yeah.
I was around 47 megabytes before starting the project, and now I'm at 117.
Oof.
So like it was a good save size before because it's just been my save. I'm a one save kind of guy. I don't play on multiple saves. I just do one save and I stick with it.
Whereas I used to start a new save every 6 weeks.
Yeah, I know. And arguably
that
still
was
do.
about my average.
But I'm a one save type of guy, so I've been literally playing that since the release of 1.0, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with dealing with lag and all the consequences of having a large save. I know what they are. I don't worry too much about it. But I would like to at least be able to load it in, you know?
Of course.
Yeah.
So, like I
Yeah.
said, we'll do what we can. Don't give up on it yet. It's not a corrupted save, at least.
That I'm very, very, very
What's
relieved
that
to hear.
mean?
Well,
Corrupted
there
save
are
means
some
that
saves where just the data, it just resets to 0.
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, and
That's-
when saves get corrupted, and so then there's no coming back from that. But
I had that happen to me. And I mean, and
You
Gina
know,
can
Rock
attest
Wolf,
to
you
that.
said that FPS is far more about the hardware and less about the game.
Oh.
I found it really interesting. And I've talked to Mark about it a bit. When I did my upgrade recently, I didn't change my GPU, but I upgraded my CPU. And I don't know what it was about that upgrade. I was still using the same driver number. Yeah, I went to Windows 11, but he verified it wasn't a Windows 11 issue.
Would Windows
that-
11 help with performance?
For some reason, with higher performance video cards, and I have a 2080, so that's definitely a higher performance video card. For some reason, they hit the GPU really hard, and after my upgrade for just CPU, Astroneer suddenly jumped to pegging my CPU my GPU at 100% nonstop.
Oh.
There was nothing, even if I would lower everything to its lowest quality settings, I would still sit around 95, 96. And the only thing I could do to correct that was I finally found that 60 frames per second is good, but even that, I'm sitting here at like 75, 80% on my GPU usage. And before I did my upgrade with a new CPU, Ashley would take 45, 50% max on my GPU, and I could run it, and I was always running it at like 120, 130 frames per second. So I don't really get what changed. It's really weird.
I'm mostly nailed between 80 and 100% GPU, but that's because I'm running 3 different GPU intensive programs. One's Astroneer, one is OBS, the other is Synthesia, which I use for stream backgrounds.
I just had to lock mine. It's the only thing I could find that worked to make it, because I can't sit there. If my GPU is at 100%, I can't stream. Because there's no, that's also my encoder.
Yeah, there's no way.
If it's sitting at 100%, it's not gonna happen. SDK Phoenix.
Hey,
what is up? Thank you
Phoenix.
for the raid.
Swarm.
I have a Phoenix swarm taking place.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Phoenix.
Welcome Raiders. Thank you so much. You were playing Grounded. Mary Moonface, what is up? Cedril. Hello. Stackman, how's it going? What is up, guys? I'm
Is this VSync
here
on?
tonight. We are.
I bet it probably is.
VSync.
Yeah, VSync.
It does the exact same behavior VSync on or off.
Well, there's the answer
We're
to your
here
question,
in
listeners.
Mycroft's save.
Hi.
If you guys aren't familiar with Mycroft, a lot of you probably are, but he's been working for over a year now on blowing up a moon. I don't know what that moon did to offend him
Everything.
so greatly, but he
Everything.
is slowly working to blow
Everything.
up Novus. And he's doing it like one big silo full of hydrogen, I believe, at a time.
Yeah, one big old platform.
And
of hydrogen.
he finally got about to the 50% point. And so, he's had this plan to celebrate tonight that milestone, and it is a big accomplishment. No matter how you look at it, he's put a lot of time into it. 2,000 hours, he says. Yesterday's update suddenly made it so he can't load that save. So that's what we were just talking about. You guys just came in. We were talking about file sizes and game performance and stuff like that. So it's really unfortunate that his save is currently unavailable. Hopefully that will be corrected soon, because that would just be disheartening to lose.
Yeah, I would
all
probably quit the game.
that.
I would honestly probably just quit the game if there's no rescuing it.
He would take his ball and go home.
Basically.
So yeah, anyways.
I would take
but
my
he
half
still
a
made
planet
it
to go home.
halfway, and that is a huge. Makes me worried about some save tiers for the wiki. Yeah, his is about 117 megabytes, I think he said.
117.2.
I think you're fine, Phoenix. My biggest one's at 47.
So the stability that we're talking about is saves that are over 90 megabytes. So if you have a save over 90 megabytes, then get worried. Otherwise, don't sweat it. Of course, everyone who has 90 megabyte saves is gonna start worrying now.
58, your biggest. Okay, yeah.
Mine. I think the only ones I've had approach that myself have maybe been on my servers, where there are a lot of people playing, and building and doing things all at the same time.
Yeah. I actually found that, so apparently somebody told me, I don't know who it was, but somebody told me that the change for sticky terrain was, changing the position of the planets. I am stuck on nothing. Anyway, the change for that was changing the position of the planets, and that has not taken effect on my save, which is interesting.
Yeah, if your save existed before that change, you did not receive the benefits of that change.
Yeah,
only new saves received that.
In my opinion, I have never had problem with sticky terrain, so I really don't care. What the? Gina, did you see that?
I did not. What happened? Sorry, I was looking at my saves, and in my
Wow.
work
It happened
folder,
literally right in front of the nose of the developer, and the developer still didn't see it.
That was something, man. That was some massive desync that I just witnessed.
So I was stuck in the middle of this small generator. I was stuck like right here, and of course I was flying, so it was doing the little kicking animation, and I moved the generator, and then suddenly, bam! I was dead. So that's actually
For me, when you moved the generator, you went scooting across the planet, just like, zoop, and you wound up in that big ditch over there, and then suddenly you teleported back and were dead.
Wow.
It was pretty impressive from my perspective.
Can you clip that or something? I want to see that. But what
I'm sure somebody can clip it.
But what I found also, I think that's actually the same thing as a bug that I've had experience with, and that is like if the game thinks you're flying because you're merged with like a platform or an item or something, then it will compound fall damage until you suddenly move out. And there's been a couple times where I've just gotten smushed because it was suddenly just not even there to the game.
By the way, Gina, folks from my chat are saying hello to you.
I see them. Hello.
Oh, do you? Okay.
And Stackman.
So yeah, Whiskers says that his biggest save
Hello,
is
Hayes,
81.
what's up?
Okay, well,
Wow.
the reason I missed that is because I opened my save folders to see
What your big ones were?
whose is the biggest. And
All right, Gina.
Gina got her ruler out.
Mycroft, I only have one save larger than yours. It's 149.
Oh, you can
149.
save all the cloud save sizes?
No. These are just ones that I have downloaded personally.
Oh, God. Okay.
And so I downloaded Mycroft Save because I was trying to load it.
What is that save?
And I only have one that's bigger. It's called Save 2B. I don't know what it is.
That's a massive save
It's
size.
clearly safe to be. I mean, that's
Yeah.
such a descriptive term. I mean, I wonder if they have another save that's called or not to.
Save to be
Sorry.
or save not to be?
That was bad.
I hope
That was
so.
bad.
I hope
No,
they
that
do.
was great, Brandon. That was an amazing joke. I love that
Megabytes,
joke.
yes.
I think I think that's right around where project estimates are putting me at for project completion. It's gonna be around current project estimates are. Let me pull up my calculator because I never quite remember this number. So we've done 49 rounds so far. And that's 9,504
Put that
hydrogen.
into context real quick for people who may
Every
not have seen the
round.
stream. How many canisters of hydrogen is one round?
I just said that. You talked over me.
Oh,
Every
how many
every
is it?
every single round is 9,504 hydrazine, except for the first one. So,
So what's
the
the
first one was
total
half.
amount?
Well, hold on. Let me go clear. 9,504 divided by 2. So the total is now at let's see. The total is now at 460,944 hydrogen used in total, and that's the 5x canisters of hydrogen. So that 460,000 is a pretty good. The total project estimate is around 920,000 or about 1 million hydrogen. So about a million hydrogen is the current estimate, and the current estimate for save file size is 150 megabytes, just based on this previous half. I don't know how close it'll be previous, because I'm estimating that I'll be done at around 100, assuming that everything goes well with fixing the save. So yeah, that's a fair bit of hydrogen.
It is. It's quite a bit. It's definitely more than is needed for blowing up a mountain. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Then again, I don't have a personal vendetta against any
Particular planet.
any given planet, so I wouldn't.
I will say, Gina, one of the best quality of life changes you guys have ever made is letting those eggs on Visenya despawn. Those egg rocks were
Yes.
the worst. I had one egg rock in my base for literally 2 years straight without despawning.
Ouch.
So, being able to make those despawn is amazing.
That was a big one that I was really glad to see come through.
Yeah, that was very helpful.
Yeah. But Astroneer does have a lot of despawn detection failures that I don't entirely know why they happen, but I'm attributing them to lag.
You got a
But
kind of cool server where you all lived on different planets and moons and did an economy type thing by buying and trading your planet resources. That
That's
sounds
cool.
kind of cool. If you can get everybody to agree to it and
yeah.
not have them just while nobody else is online go yank something from somebody else. That would be pretty cool.
Did they have? That makes me wonder if they had like a currency or something.
Phoenix.
That makes me want to do that now.
Oh,
They
Phoenix.
do it
Yeah, I
with
know.
Scrap economy and things, so people weren't getting things on their own, and you could only
Yeah.
barter. How did you do that? I'm curious.
Yeah, how did you? Yeah, I'm curious too, Hayes. How did you get what? Explain. I want more information now. That
Yeah.
is really cool.
Tell me more.
Big massive holes to bury
Yes.
those eggs. Oh yeah.
A bunch of Astroneer nerds.
I used to use soil to kind of kick the eggs around and try to kick them out of my base.
I was wondering how they had their in-game economy working. Like
I wanna-
how it worked. How was it structured? I
If
wanna
that ever
know.
happens again, I want to be part of it.
That is really impressive.
I would totally go level
My
Glacio.
server, oh gosh, my server's about to expire. I think next month.
Oh, probably don't want to let that happen.
I don't know. Not a lot of people really play on it anymore. I was happy to keep it around for the 2 years when people were playing on it pretty regular, but I don't see that many players online ever anymore. So I think they've gone to other servers that are. A lot of typing will commence. Give me a minute. Not a problem. I will patiently wait for the answer to that. Because that's a really cool concept. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Whiskers.
I
And
could stay with-
that's also something that I just like. Man, I want to do that.
I wouldn't mind trying it out though, like seeing if I couldn't get people on our server to do that. Because it is, I mean, it is a cool concept.
I don't know if that could exist on Gina Berry. You know, like,
I've never been on Gina Berry. Is it chaotic?
it's
Is it?
just-
This is
it's
Gina
just
we're
always
talking about.
something new.
It's
What?
This is Gina we're talking about. It's simultaneously organized and chaotic. It's organized chaos.
Okay.
You want to tell me I'm wrong?
It's a public thing. I have it listed on the Astroneer Discord, so anyone can
Yeah,
join.
it's public.
So because of that, anybody can join. And
Yeah.
you never know what might happen. People are really good, and they play, and they're a lot of fun, and they join in, and they participate, and they're excellent folks. And sometimes
Someone just
they're
blows
a
up their
pain.
base.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the one problem that Astroneer has not dealt with yet is they haven't solved griefing on servers, really.
How do you solve griefing in any game? I don't know that it's possible.
Take a game that's called Creativerse. It has actually an excellent solution for griefing. It allows, it has a claiming system that allows players to claim their land and bar explosions from being detonated on the land, or fire from being lit on the land, you know, that kind of thing. So they and then
It
they
has
can
a bunch of action blacklists.
yeah, they can bar if you can set it to be anything you want. You can set an individual claim, you can set the entire server, but the individual claim is the important part. You can set the individual claim to bar anyone but admins from like doing PvP combat or doing various different actions or digging things out. So those types of actions are very good to prevent griefing. And the fact that they're options, they're not like something that is a default as soon as you enable a claim.
Is that where you know Mycroft from? Is Creativerse? Cool.
Who?
Rocket Wolf says that they know you from Creativerse.
Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. I met Rocket Wolf from Creativerse. Creativerse also has an amazing community. I think it's largely
I've
been
never
abandoned.
even heard of it.
It was never very large. I think it's largely been abandoned by the devs now, which is really sad because I have it on Steam still. It was always a free game. It was free plus whatever you could play. The last update was January 7th of 2022. So
That's not that long ago.
that was just the update was a what's it called? It was a returning event from the previous year. So nothing new has really been added since.
I filled the platform.
Nothing has really been added since July 5th of 2021. Yay!
So basically, if we wanted to do a trade, for example, if they were on Calidor with a lot of sulfur or ammonium, and a friend on Glacier wanted some of that, you'd meet up for a time to trade with them. You would meet up on the satellite, which was the trade buy hub. And you trade your resources. The main currency if someone wanted to buy was fluctuated between astronium and scrap and exochips.
Makes sense.
That is so cool.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
The satellite makes a lot of sense, and
Yeah, I like that you purposed the satellite for that. And your grammar was fine. Don't worry. Perfect grammar.
oh, we don't care about perfect grammar over here.
So is this button repeater going to be used to set all these fireworks off at once? Is that what's happening?
I mean, why not? Why not?
You keep giving me carbon, and I keep giving you fireworks.
Yeah,
I just
well,
keep going out, getting more organic, and coming back.
me
Hey,
too.
do
Me
you
too.
want this? Do you want this?
No,
Yeah, sure. I actually don't really. I don't have any power generation though.
Here with an inhibitor mod, not
I'm
inhibiting
good.
anything.
I don't have any power
I'm
generation
good,
though.
It's fine.
Do you have any power generation that I could use?
There's like
have only-
tier 1 win somewhere.
Where?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, fine.
Oh wait, no. I'm just gonna take the
Oh,
QT.
well.
I'm gonna take the QT. Take the QT.
There you go. Alright, every time I go to get more organic, I have to go farther and farther away.
I know, right? That's the sucky part about organic. That's why I was so happy
Yeah.
to be able to build that astronium-powered scrap farm for organic.
Well, that would be an achievement. Remove every plant on a planet.
That would be a real big
A little
achievement.
fun, but a little chaotic. You were making nukes and testing them on Visanya. What does everybody have against these different planets?
Visanya is terrible to drive.
But I would never blow it up.
Something we tried with Roselli during early access, I think it was early access, was deforming on radiated the top layer. No, it had to be 1.0. So on Aatrox, to just the soft layer of terrain that you could do without a drill.
Wow.
Like, it was, an attempt was made. We did not achieve said goal of doing the whole planet.
Yeah.
But we tried, and it was treacherous to navigate all of that because it's a very uneven, terrain, and this was long before, creative or jetpacks or any of that. So
Yeah. Oh, I'm totally guilty of using my jetpacks all the time. I don't want ammonium.
I don't use them that much anymore.
I use them all the time.
When they first came out, I used them nonstop, but you're just having fun nothing against the planet.
I don't really use the thumper personally a lot when I play. I like to dig out my resources. It's just a thing that I enjoy.
So you like to waste resources?
Yes, fine, guilty. But yeah, I like to dig them out, and so I love having the jetpack. I can just dig down without having to do the whole scaffolding situation.
That does help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
put myself into a hole and it's fine.
I really wish that the jetpack had a hover option.
Okay.
If the jetpack had a hover option, I would be so stoked.
I used to use oxygen tanks a lot, Hayes, but now that the oxygenator unlocks in the mission tree, I usually use a portable oxygenator and a couple QTRTGs. And that's about the only thing I really use QTs for, is as my own lifeline, basically.
Yeah, I have a standard setup. My standard setup is 2 hydrogen jetpacks because
we're out of power.
2 hydrogen jetpacks and 2 QTRTGs and 1 portable oxygenator and 1 hoverboard. And then I have the rest of the backpack is available for fuel. And I also do have always 1 soil canister on my gun at all times. So at least 6 slots for fuel.
There's an extra.
Yeah, Zach, we're Mycroft started a DM or a private call that we're all on. Pop out and play some our success. I don't know what that is. Anyways,
6.
Rainbow Six.
If someone you trust wants to come on the call, I'm happy to. You can add them to the Discord call.
No, they're not. They're not wanting to join. He just wondered where we were talking.
Hey, where'd the medium storages go? Oh, Gina.
We have filled them with fireworks.
Gina took them.
And right now we have no power.
I have a QTRTG. That should help at least some.
Yeah. They get the smelter going at least.
Let's get this organic in here. That'll get it powered. Snails for oxygen power, drill bit, anti-damage, so good. Yeah. Snails, I find the vast majority of them are good for early mid-game, which is, to be fair, where the vast majority of the player base is. I don't find that they're terribly useful for endgame players or beyond endgame players like me. And
see, I prefer snails over everything else.
Yeah. That's
right. Like, do your thing. You can use your standard tools that you've had and you're familiar with, or you can take a snail and have a cute little friend that if you feed them their favorite food, they'll keep you going.
Princess plus Stilgar makes the game easy mode. It does. It makes it a lot simpler.
Yeah, Princess and Stilgar make life very, very easy.
I mean, I've only had 2 saves since snails came out, but in both of them, I rushed to get all the snails.
Gina, one thing that I always love. Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting Brandon.
No, you're fine.
I was just saying one thing I always loved about the snails, or not about the snails, about the some of the recent updates is that every single time you hover over something, you can switch it out with something in your hand, and that little switch out feature has saved me so much time and grief. It's one of those things that you never notice, but
What, hot swap?
yeah, the little swap. But I remember when you couldn't do it, and man, that was painful.
Yeah, hot swap was a big deal.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
I absolutely loved hot swap.
What's making that noise?
It's me. I'm moving buttons.
Oh! I wasn't
Yeah.
complaining. I just didn't know what it was. I'm like, what is doing that?
What is it?
It's
How,
how
why
often
do that?
I use proximity repeaters.
Yeah, why does that noise actually apply to the whole server? I don't get that part.
Most noises do, don't they?
What?
I think
No.
most noises do. Like, I can hear when people open their research catalogs. And...
It may be, I was pretty far away, so I don't know. I was between the two of you. I don't know. Maybe just.
But no, I had a time where I was on one planet in my save, and TactileObject was on another planet in my save, and he was building the fireworks display. He was printing tons of delay gates, and I could hear every single delay gate as it was moved, and I had no idea what the sound was coming
bright over
from.
here. So
Yeah.
bright. Yes, Gina is the sun. You are my sun and my moon.
Why would
No,
you take
not really,
organic off
but-
of this thing?
Oh, because I was trying to put more on, and it looked like there was a hole there, and instead it just hot swapped.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it looked like there was a hole there.
Was
for
a
me,
client? Oh, it was a
and
client
There
desync.
wasn't.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's-
smoke
Oh, wait, sweet. I'm gonna go get some more resin
there.
because
Those are for farming. So
What
don't
are-
be used to, well, I guess get used to having more of them.
I'm very happy to hear that there are gonna be more weeds. Here, I'm gonna help because there's one over here. There we go.
And the,
I could handle the weed farm.
we should probably, be farming a plant that can be proximity repeatered.
What?
True. I guess I could get one. I saw one of those shooty boys out here earlier. I'll find him again.
Yeah.
I don't remember where he was though.
We'll just keep these two.
Oh! I was
And you
standing
can
right
also-
next to them as they grew. Oh no. Gina is stuck on the
I mean,
air.
I'm all for having 4 weeds to hug me simultaneously. I'll probably die from it. I mean, it's not that they're killing me. It's just I'll die from the sheer joy.
I'm at my base. I can die here. I'm fine with that. I
Wait.
am aware of the risk and I accept them.
Yes.
Where's the small printer, please?
It's on the medium.
Um,
It's on the medium platform.
Yes.
Ah,
Why? Ow.
I know there was a shooty boy over here
Whiz
somewhere,
indeed.
but I'm not finding him. Where'd you go, shooty boy? Maybe I dug it up earlier. I don't remember digging it up.
Okay, we need to get fireworks on my.
I should probably head back to the tethers.
Probably.
There they are. They go pretty far over this way.
yeah, and there's a
Ew.
couple lines that run parallel to one another.
I know. I noticed that earlier. It's just like, how'd this
Yeah.
happen?
So,
I've been shortcutting between the 2 lines.
Yeah,
yeah. So, Gina.
we did that.
Hey, you're stealing all my. I was prepping a medium
Hey.
storage.
I printed more of them. I'm sorry.
This medium storage had like all the explosive powders on it. Fine.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was leaving room for more explosive powder and just.
Well, I was gonna
putting
just
them-
switch out the medium storage with an empty one. The way I work is just
Nick, why would you drop a snail into the sun, though? That's just horrible.
why? Well, I mean the sun is
I mean,
nothing.
it's bad enough they have to live in jars.
The sun is nothing though,
Why would
so
you
it
throw it
would
into a
be
jar?
it would
And
would
get rid of the
though
sun.
it would be fine though because the sun is nothing.
True.
Good job, Gina.
Yeah. Stop.
Solar. Yeah, my expedition is proving not to be too. Oh, but I do have this. This
We are
is
out
this
of
is
sulfur,
good.
I think. I think we're out of sulfur.
That lasted quite a while, though.
Yeah. All right.
Have the technology, but we also have a lot of fireworks, and it's 11:30.
Let's set them off.
Yeah, it is. It is getting kind of late.
Yeah, I say let's set them off. Wait,
Okay, I'm coming. I don't remember where the tethers are, though. I probably am gonna die.
And it's daylight, so don't worry about it anyway.
Don't worry about it. We'll wait for the night.
I
mean,
don't know what they're over there. They're over there.
Either way, we still have Gina with Sylvie all over the place here.
Yeah, yeah, Sylvie, you gotta starve, honey. I'm sorry.
There we go. We're good. We're good. Always should you dynamite if you don't want to accidentally blow up your base. Yeah, Ryan, it's really late for you. Is it like 3 o'clock in the morning?
So, guys, I vote to send them all off at once. What do you guys say?
I'm good with whatever.
Oh, I have one more in my backpack. Sylvie,
It's night. Set it off.
We're about to wrap up on the call here, Zach. I'm going to spend the last few minutes after we set off the fireworks doing something else. We're going to jump over into my save here in a little bit and play with marbles for a minute.
Oh, yeah. Marbles are fun.
Sylvie in bed. I'm sorry.
3:30 in the morning for you, Brian. Go to bed, Brian.
I have the button repeater held, so I can activate it from a distance.
You need your rest. You're a growing boy.
I'm
coming. Coming.
It's according
I'm 2 hills away.
to daylight for Brandon.
No, I am actually in the same time zone as you now.
Okay.
But
That's good. All right, wait, stop there. Stop
Yay!
there.
The base popped in. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna activate them all at once.
Dude, where are they?
At the base.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's
3,
go. Let's do it.
2, 1, use. Ooh, that was a really nice explosion.
Yeah.
That was quite nice. That was good.
Thanks.
That was
guys.
definitely good.
Fun.
Thanks, guys, for coming on.
Weezweed! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, when you run right between
What a way
them.
to go back.
When you run right between them, it launches you sky high.
They sent me so high.
I
have two more Weezweed
died.
seeds on my backpack.
Oh my gosh, we need hoverboards.
I died.
I did too. I love it.
Really sweet. I'm coming for you.
Now my backpack is empty and I can die as much as I want.
Oh, they didn't really launch me that time.
Oh, I'll watch.
Launch me.
Go right.
I'm walking on Weezweed.
Our
Go
dev
between
bot-
them.
Walking in the air.
Go between them.
Whee!
Whoa,
I'm
Gina.
stuck. I'm just
I
standing on
jumped in
Weezweed.
the air. What the heck was that?
So, Brandon,
I can't get down.
go between them. You
I
can't
can't
get.
get down.
You want me to
I
dig
can't
them out?
get down. I'm stuck. No.
Enter the shuttle.
Wait, no, Brandon.
There we
go to
go.
the shop.
I'm good.
So walk between them.
I just had to glitch around.
Ah. If I-
Aw.
Oh, they just farted on Gina. Whoop.
Oh, it killed me. I died on the Weezy.
Hey, I'm on top of the
Oh,
Weezweed now. Whoa,
Lunch.
bro.
And I fell in a hole.
Oh, poor Brandon. Need help? No, you just
Oh,
died.
Weasley's the best. Weasley, I want to repeat that. I want to jump in there. Oh, my backpack from previous exploded, and now there's all that stuff just laying there.
Yeah.
I want to land in the hole again.
All right. I gotta fix. Oh dang! I don't have a canister.
I'm gonna land in
He's
the
a
hole.
friendly Weasley. Weasley
Ah.
is friendly. He's just giving you a hug. He just
That's-
doesn't know his own strength, and
And sometimes
that's just how Weasley
he bounces
hugs.
off of his other Weezeweed and launches you across the base spectacularly. And
Yes.
sometimes you survive, and you can just do it again and again. Why wouldn't you want to do this?
Yeah, I know, right?
Ooh, big jump.
I always put plants in my base to do stuff like this with. Oh, that one got me.
They're just fun to mess around with.
They are very fun. You know, it used to be a thing that it used to be a very large accomplishment to have all of the all of the mutant plants in your base.
What is that noise? Oh, the horn.
So
I died on top of him that time. Oh, that is not a pleasant sound.
So the thing is, that horn, it stops at a different side. Ow, I died. It stops at a different part in the sound, whether or not it's depending on how fast it's going, and that the button repeater repeats as fast as possible.
So my screen just started fading to gray even before I had landed. It's like, yeah, you're gonna die. Just get over it.
It's just like, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
It didn't even bother letting me get all the way down to the ground before it just started doing the animation.
I don't know that the mid-air death animation exists.
Yeah, because like the screen just started fading, and then when I landed, he grabbed his neck, but it was already halfway faded out.
Oh!
It was good.
I died.
Oh, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck.
Oh, you got launched. I saw that. I saw that when I went
Really
How am I supposed to play with reverse controls? Okay, Google.
I
Save
did.
time for 5 minutes.
Brandon, I died on top of your backpack.
Whoa! I landed on the edge of the hall.
Oh my gosh. I've got to do this with reverse controls now.
Oh wow! That'll be. I want to see that. I want to see that.
All right, so jump is.
So.
Which one's jump? X.
I have an idea.
Oh
I don't know how to jump.
No. This is something I've done before, except it was. Crap, what's the other plant? The spiky one.
Crap.
Oh, the dagger root.
The dagger root. Yes, thank you.
God, I just launched.
Oh. I need invincibility. Can we switch to creative? Can we make a copy?
Yeah, I don't care about the save. I don't care about the save. You can. This save I don't care about. We can switch to creative.
It survived.
I want the snail, and I can just like run through this as much as I want.
This cannot be. This cannot be undone. Yes. All right. I have enabled creative.
You can also just make a copy.
Oh well, I already enabled creative. I don't care about the save. Can you guys enter creative now?
We're in creative mode. If you're the one that puts it in there.
Yeah, you are in control.
Yeah,
I put it in there.
If you say it's
Oh,
creative,
God.
then we're in creative.
Can you guys fly? Can you guys fly?
If invincibility is on, we're fine.
Oh, but I wanted to die.
Wait, can
But
you
it's
guys? Can you guys fly?
fine.
I choose
Probably. Yeah, I'm playing on
to
Weasley.
jump into Wii Suite because that's exactly what I wanted to
All right,
do.
I'm gonna turn it back off and.
Oh, I died.
Whoa!
Gina, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I actually didn't. No. Oh wow, I got punched as I died. So,
Where am I?
the fun thing though I learned is you can actually interact with things while you're dead. I didn't originally know that was a thing, but I can pick up things while I'm dead, and it makes for some interesting.
Insane. This is nuts.
I got the fade as I was landing. It faded out.
Oh, I'm surprised I survived that one.
Oh wait. Wait, didn't Gina?
What?
You wanted princess, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me grab princess for you. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
there you go.
I feel like you'd already got all them on this stage.
You saved me.
When I was the
You
first
turned
one.
on creative mode as I was falling.
All right, I have princess for you.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what seed does she like?
Let's see. I forgot. She wants a mutant noxious cataplant.
That was a launch.
Noxious catapult. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, thank you.
That should be a few of them.
Go. There we go.
I'm putting you on storage.
Num
so we can
num
at least
num
have you.
num. That noise they make when they eat is so cute.
It is very cute, yeah.
Home run. That was a home run. Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm stuck under the shuttle.
I love
There you
the
go.
little blue thud when you don't die.
I actually find that slightly annoying because here's why. Because it doesn't tell you like how much damage you would have taken. It just tells you you would have taken
Yeah, it
damage.
does.
No, it doesn't
No,
change.
it totally does.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
it does.
Order.
Yeah, the amount of blue borders shows how much damage you would have taken.
No, it doesn't. I don't know why
It
you guys.
does. It totally does.
It shows the same exact. It shows for me. It shows the same exact blue border, whether or not I did anything.
No, it gets the more damage I would have taken, the more extreme the border.
That's not the case for me.
Weird.
So I guess that's just a. I guess that's just a me thing then.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the red border. You know, you take a little damage, and it's
That's
just
what
a
I was.
tiny little
That's what I was
glitter on the
originally
edge.
thinking it was, and then it didn't happen for me, and then I was sad.
Weird.
I'm glad to hear it's just a me
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Though.
Yeah, the blue border it grows based upon how much damage I would have taken. Easy.
Yeah, that doesn't do that for me.
I want to take just a little bit of damage, and I'm trying to do that.
If I get I get completely destroyed.
Not
by
hard to
these
take
things,
just a
like-
little bit of damage.
Yeah.
To run it into that wheelies. Okay, Google, stop. All right, I'm gonna go into my own save here for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you very much for coming on.
Not a problem, man. Thanks for having me, and I will catch up with you guys later, Gina. I've missed talking to you.
Yes.
I really have.
Good to hear.
So I will see you guys later.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Bye.
thank you for having me. Tonight was a lot of fun.
Thank you for coming. It was an honor to have both you and Brandon on. Both of you guys are people I really respect, and so it's always great to have people who I really love and respect on the stream.
It's been a minute since I got in the game and played with some friends, and this was really, really good. So thank you for having me.
Yeah.
And have fun.
Would you be
and
interested?
have a great day.
Would you be interested in potentially coming back if we can resurrect the Novus project save and seeing around the save?
Absolutely. Yes. Yes. I hope we can get it back and then try again.
Yeah.
The rain check on Project Novus.
Yeah, I would love to do something like that. I'm so worried about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much. And it was great to chat with your chat. And we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later. Bye, Gina. And when I... Oh, she's still under there. Alright, I'm gonna hang up on the Discord call. And she's still here. I'm gonna do a magic trick. There we go. So, let's see. Thank you guys very much for coming out. I'm gonna call the stream here, and we're gonna go see if we can raid somebody. Let's go. Let's see who's doing Astroneer on Twitch. I don't know who is doing Astroneer on Twitch, but we are... You know what? We'll go raid Brandon. Because Brandon is amazing. Alright. I know he's about to end, but I still want to raid him. But yeah, thank you guys very much for coming out. And Whiskers, I'm sorry I wasn't always able to get to chat. There wasn't a whole lot I could do about that. But we appreciate you guys all for coming out. There was a whole bunch of times when I wasn't really able to talk because of all of the fun stuff happening. But thanks, Whiskers, for coming out, and thanks for coming out for my face reveal. And this is what I look like. I will be using this for pretty much all streams in the future, and hopefully we can get some cool, fun stuff going. Like I already have an auto tuner. My auto tuner is working amazingly. And I also have a blur effect. which is just fun. I'm hoping to get more stuff, and I'm hoping to get more fun stuff for you guys to be able to do, and more fun stuff for me to be able to do. So, anyway, I will see you guys on the other side, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and stay safe, and stay fun.